Hello, welcome to the stream. We're back. Rings of Medusa 2, Return of Medusa. Stream number 2. We're gonna play it again. Hello everybody, welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play some more video games. Hello. Hello Dana, good to see you. Hello Rubber Kitty, welcome. Udichi, welcome. Biff Fraction, Bobroskaya Foamed, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, SGView. Mr. Mooncat. Crushing Ceiling, hello everybody. Doppelopoulos, hello. Syllogism, hello. Meeperized, hello. Silo, that does not surprise me in the slightest. I checked the manual of the first game. All the race/unit type stats are identical to the ones in this. That does not surprise me in the slightest. It's kind of funny, in fact. There's a lot of similarities between Rings of Medusa 2 and Rings of Medusa 1. A lot of similarities. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm rushing to do the greeting. Hello, Naismith. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 12 bits. Welcome. Thank you, Rubber Kitty, for the giant Darth Jar Jar Binks. The world of Twitch global emotes is truly fascinating. Why? Professor KB, welcome. Hello. Krelosh, hello. Almacia, hello. Hello, hello. Amika Runs, welcome. GH Trost, welcome. Krelosh, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 years of support. Thank you very much. Welcome. Again. Hello. Thank you. Nivnuv, welcome. Hello. Gaming Cat, Ella, hello. Refraction, welcome to the stream. Ah! Taka Hennessy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months of Medusa. Burzel, hello. Welcome. Oh! Naismith, thank you for the cheer. Welcome, everybody. Everybody's excited. I'm excited. We're going to play more Return to Medusa today. Stream number 2. Oh my goodness. We got a hype train. Choo choo. I never know what to do when a hype train shows up, so I just kind of tend to ignore it. A lot of times I don't even notice when they start. I hate to say it. I hate to tip my hand. I don't even notice. Hello, Z80 Guru. Welcome. KV, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for the 9 months. We played Rings of Medusa 2 Return to Medusa for what, 4.5 hours a couple days ago? We've barely begun to scratch the surface of the video game.
I don't get this at all.
So we have to go back for more. There's a couple things I really want to focus on and figure out. This is a big learning project game. We got to figure out and learn a lot before we can play it effectively. Monty Avocado, thank you for the cheer. Battle Hamster, hello. Returning to the return of Medusa. I'm sure I'll make that joke a couple more times. There's a lot of mysteries afoot here in Return to Medusa. This is a game that we have to play. So let's play it. Waste no more time. Get into it straight away. How do I, where's my, oh my goodness. I've got so many windows here. I'm so disorganized. Okay. How do I play the, where, DOS prompt? Directory? Look at all these bloody files. We could play Star Trek 5. Look at that. Ishar and Mordor are still here. Couple games on here I've never played. Like Scavenge. No. Don't get distracted. We need to go to the games folder. We could play Wizardry 7. I got Dark Savant installed here. Gnome Ranger? Is that Gnome Ranger? Pre-2? I'm not sure what Prehistoric 2! I've already played Prehistoric 2. We've already played Romantic Blue. We've already played Transantarctica. Terminator we gotta return to, because that game kept crashing. What's in the ADV folder? Hold on. What are these? Is this... What? I don't even know what... a bunch of DSK disk images? I don't even know what this folder is. Get out. Abort. We need to go to the stream folder. Look at all these games. Don't fit on screen. Teddy? What was Teddy? Does anybody remember Teddy? Did I play Teddy? What's Teddy? Teddy.zip. I didn't even unzip this. What's Teddy? *_T tilde1. That's a good folder. Where am I going? I'm so... Medusa. ROM. Uzurk. We gotta play Ultazurk. I've been waiting to play Ultazurk for years. I just haven't done it. I haven't played Ultazurk because I haven't played all the Ultima games or the Zork games, nor have I played the 9 Zerk text adventures that Dr. Dungeon made and released for the TRS-80 prior to making the Ultazurk series. So I haven't done my homework yet. I haven't ate my veggies. I can't play Ultazurk. I don't know if there's anybody on the planet Earth who has played all 9 Zerk text adventures, plus every Ultima and every Zork game, in order to properly establish the context necessary to play Ultazurk. Nobody in the history of the world's ever done that. We're just gonna listen to this for a minute. Hello, Left Empty. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the links to the music, Left Empty, by the way. We're gonna have those playing in the background. I'm playing the DOS version of this game, but there's a glitch with the music in the DOS version where it just tends to fail. So we're gonna have some alternate tunes playing in the background once we get past the intro. As cool as this intro is, it's no Savage, that's for sure. Oh, dude, the freaking... Why is there a pterodactyl in the intro? Is that Medusa? I don't think they ever explained this. Hello, Stephen 80s. Naismith, we died a bunch of times last stream. Yeah, we died a lot. We're gonna die a lot again today. I don't think we soft locked. We did have to reset at one point. We may have to reset again. It's unclear. God, look at this pixel art. This is beautiful. There's one part I really want to see for the intro again. We gotta let this play until it starts talking about jelly beans. Because what the heck? Eventually they just give up during this text scroll and start taking the piss and start talking about jelly beans. And thanks to my dear girlfriend I couldn't spend enough time with. Syrian, Crown Prince of Mornor, comma, Emperor of 7 continents, King of Paramecia, Avenger of widows and the disowned, Advocate of Jelly Beans, Fiend of Maidens, and Guardian of Justice. That's our full title. Advocate of Jelly Beans. We are the Advocate of Jelly Beans. That's all I wanted to see. For Steffi. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's start playing this game. Please enter a name. My name is Boo Boo. So the game starts you off in this big dungeon here. I made a map of the dungeon. Let me bring it up here. Is this the right button? Kind of, yeah. We had to make a map of the dungeon. It took about 2 hours or so to fully map out this starter dungeon. Hour and a half, 2 hours roughly. In fact, let me clean this up a little bit. Essentially, this game blends the strategy, trading, money-making, economy simulation aspects of the first game with this dungeon crawling adventure, which they've introduced here in the second game. There were no dungeons to crawl in the first Rings of Medusa. These two systems seem completely disconnected from one another, so today I mostly want to focus on exploring these dungeons more. Yeah, we got these. Let me just put this to the side. We need to figure out how to explore these dungeons better and like find party members, level up our guys, do things like that. So let's load the game, which is this button here. So our current progress is, here's our man billable. We are a fighter, we have 100% pants, we have 30% shoes, 0% arm, and 0% head. Our hunger is 80%, thirst 71, health 26, clothes 34%, status fighter. Supposedly there's other heroes we can find and rescue in various dungeons scattered throughout the country. I haven't been able to do that at all. We also have, these are visual depictions of our health, or our hunger, thirst, and health. I don't have any weapons yet to fight monsters in the dungeons. We can also leave the dungeons and go to the overworld. And the overworld is this giant... Oh, we already have the glitch. Is that a glitch? I don't know. And the overworld is kind of this giant... similar to the first game, where you go around buying stuff, trading, recruiting army, doing battle. We currently have... So I'm just getting myself reacquainted with everything here. We currently have 54,616 gold to our name, which is not very much. We can invest in the stock market to influence the markets or buy and sell stock. Oh, I don't want to analyze the chart. No, that's very expensive. Which we could probably do, but I don't know how important it is just yet. We're currently located in the city of Arcadia. What do I have anything in my possession? No, our gliders are totally empty. Okay. Do I not have any... Okay, I have 5 batteries. Interesting. What was I doing? How do you play this game? That's right, what I really want to figure out, most importantly, before we can make progress in the game, it really seems like you're encouraged to explore the underground subways as much as possible and find these bunkers. Our ultimate goal for the game is to search all the dungeons in the land to find 13 keys. And these 13 keys will unlock 13 doors in Medusa's secret underground bunker where we can find and kill her. Everything else, including the economy, the trading, the management, all seems in service of supporting the dungeon crawling to find these keys. So I need to figure out how to survive and level up and find weapons and do the dungeon crawling, more importantly, as opposed to the whole trading stuff. We kind of got our feet under us with the trading, got 50,000 gold. We can always make a lot more from there, but the thing is, nothing I did in the trading seems to have any effect on this dungeon crawling mode. I could go around trading, making tons and tons of money, but I will never be able to, as far as I can tell, buy armor for my guy, buy weapons, heal him, do anything at all to affect the dungeon. It really does seem like, with the limited amount that I've experimented, that these are just two completely separate game systems kind of bolted together into one program. So what I want to do today mostly is see if we can find other heroes in these dungeons. Every town has a subway system. And this one has literally nothing in it. Also, another thing of note is the dungeons have fantasy walls in them. Walls that appear normal as solid walls, but you can just simply walk right through them. It's also worth noting, our health is at 25. If I try to walk through the wall, we take damage. A lot of very mean little systems here. No way to know where there's secret walls, other than testing them by bashing your head into them. Doing so causes you damage, and I don't know how to heal. Oh yeah, you can only save your game every 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're getting back into it. So the city of Arcadia, subway has nothing. Okay, so let's restore, get my health back. What I want to do is visit every city that I have access to and check their subways. I haven't been doing that. So from Arcadia here, it's no sense traveling empty-handed from city to city. So let's head to the store here and make some purchases. What do I buy? Oh god. Okay. Weapons are really cheap at the moment, so let's buy these 54 units of weapons. Weapons at 92 is a really good price to find them. So even though I can literally buy weapons at the store, I can't like equip these weapons or use them. We also can buy crack. We can buy acid, 54. Acid's a really good price. Oh yeah, I want as much acid as I can carry. Which is all of it. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, we are the king of this country, the emperor. The emperor of peace, the slayer of maidens, whatever. And we're going to unite the country by roaming the landscape, dealing drugs and slaves and weapons, and just generally being a terrible person. But we're doing it to unite the country. Okay, so we got acid at 135, weapons at 92. These are pretty good prices. Slaves only cost 200. We could do some slave trading. I don't have enough room. I need to buy more gliders. We got most of our money tied up. These quartz, by the way, quartz and batteries. These are batteries power our flashlight or our torch in the dungeons. I don't know how to use them. I have 5 batteries. Quartz are used to find... I was reading the manual this morning. Quartz are used to find hidden bunkers. Hidden bunkers meaning hidden dungeons. You need to place a quartz in the ground, and it acts as a radar dish and detects if there's a nearby bunker, and then place a second quartz nearby at a different angle to triangulate the locations of these hidden bunkers. But they're very expensive, so we can't start dropping quartzes and searching for bunkers until we have a lot of money and we're willing to just eat the 12,000 gold it costs to buy one and use it. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just take these goods over to the next city, see if we can turn a little bit of a profit. Hope we don't run into any bad guys because I have no military. Let's go up here. Yeah. The first game we had to find buried treasure to recover the rings of Medusa. And we had to like triangulate the position using these different marker things. It's the exact same in this one. They just reskinned it, which is very funny to me. Okay, we're in hot desert. I can sell my weapons off here. Okay, let's sell my weapons. Acid. We'll sell all this. We'll just, a little bit of weapons trading, drug dealing. Make some money. Okay, made a little bit of money there. Tidy profit. Nothing huge, but a little bit. Before we resupply, let's immediately check the subway. Is there anything here? Oh, this one's a proper dungeon. Okay. So we gotta start exploring this. This is Hot Desert Subway. Pause. Let's start drawing a map. When you pause the game, the whole screen goes black. It's really funny. Alright, we gotta start mapping out these dungeons. Eventually, if we find the correct item in the dungeon, we'll level up our character and it will activate auto mapping. Quality of life features locked behind in-game leveling. That's what this game offers you. This is my... Let's make a note here. This is the starter dungeon. Sure. Let's go over here, add a new region. Okay, this is the... Can I rename these? Yeah, this is Hot Desert Subway. Okay, we're in the hot desert. Digital Dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're dungeon crawling today. The Rings of Medusa 2 Return to Medusa. How do I do this again? Okay, here's our compass rose. So we start off facing north. If the music glitches, we'll transfer to... How do I... Just do this. This is the way out. Put that there. Okay. Time to start mapping. Immediately met with a locked door here. I don't have any keys, so let's go turn around, go this way, go west, search for... What is this? Delicious meal. Okay, let's eat that. I'm really curious to see, like, do these items in the dungeons respawn? In the multiple attempts it took me to get out of the starter dungeon, I noticed some items were not always consistently in the same locations. So there's some sort of variance to the item distribution in these dungeons. I don't know if there's, like, any way of farming anything or what. I don't understand the dungeon crawling at all yet. 1, 2, 3, we can turn left. I guess I should make notes when I find food. Put them as burger. South, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can turn right. The most important thing I need is a weapon, as well as something to heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's a key. Like that at all. Not like that. This is a key. Okay. What is this? This is a delicious meal. Let's eat it. Like, there's random bits of food we gotta salvage off the dungeon subway floor. And it only gives us like 10% hunger. And these are constantly decreasing in real time. And there's like 13 dungeons that we have to crawl. To find 13 keys to finally crawl the 14th mega dungeon. But that might not even be counting the subways. The subways could be their own separate thing. Plus the 13 dungeons, plus the super secret mega ultra Medusa dungeon. There might be like 50 dungeons in this game. There might be 50 of them. There might be unlimited game in this game. Okay, so it's just looped around. We'll hold on to this apple. So if we find an enemy in the dungeon, we just have to turn around and walk away. Because I have no method of attacking it, or defending myself, or anything like that. See, it opens up to the left. I'm getting attacked. Dear Lord, it's jacked. Is this correct? You're facing west, west, west. Yeah, okay. Unless I find a way to heal, we're in serious trouble. Unless I find any way to heal. Okay, since we're in testing mode, let's quickly run out of the dungeon and just go right back in. And maybe like those food items down here at the start will have respawned? No? 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 Nothing came back. Maybe it takes time, like in-game real time needs to pass before the dungeons repopulate? Or maybe they never do, and this is a fixed economy game. That seems unlikely. 2, 3, 4. Then turn right. There's another key. This is a key. At 14% health. Oh, that's bad. Oops. Yeah, this is my primary goal for today's stream, is to figure out how to survive the dungeons and, like, maybe even level up our guy. Maybe kill a single monster. That's kind of where we're at right now. If we can't figure out how to do anything like that, we're in serious trouble. We gotta figure it out. That path goes that way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That turns right. My compass rose go. Where we go? Okay. Go west here. Is this 2 tiles long, this passage? Yeah, it is. South. Compared to that one game, had exactly 2 dungeons. God, Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. I really should play Ishar 2. I really shouldn't have given up on it. But we'll have to return to it one day. One, 2, 3, 4. Locked door. I'm in. Now we got a lot more areas to explore here, but I'm just looking for a weapon? Or maybe a friend? Just anything. Anything other than gray brick. I guess these aren't gray, these are like tan brick. One thing that does slightly concern me is that if there are 50 dungeons in this game, I'm worried they may all look the same. I'm worried they may all look the same. Again, eventually we'll unlock auto mapping. I won't have to hand map this, and we'll speed things up considerably. Is that correct? We're here facing O. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. What is this? This is a delicious meal. Would you eat this? What is this? Some sort of melon? With like a toothpick through it? What is this? Is this a giant hunk of cheese? What am I looking at? Is it like a kiwi? Some sort of like gourd? Get on the black background here. What is this? Some bumpy fruit? Like a durian? It's a delicious meal. Like, you get this nice juicy red apple and then worm meat. Whatever that is. I don't think I'd eat it. Especially considering we found it on the floor of a subway. No. Let's eat it. Ooh, full hunger. Our hunger is now completely full, which means we are not hungry in the slightest. 2, 3, 4. You'll notice the dungeon's getting darker. I don't know how to use batteries to relight my torch. I don't know how. Maybe I turn on the fire button? The manual does not say how to use batteries to relight our torch. What's this? That's ammunition. What's this? That's ammunition. What's this? These are trousers. What's this? That's a delicious meal. This is bread, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arrogant, I did nothing to fix the music on my end. Tested Sound Blaster 16 and MT32. I don't remember what mine's currently set up to. What do I have mine configured to? Let me double check. What I'm planning to do is, if the music glitches out again, we'll just mute it and listen to the Superior Amiga soundtrack instead. Since this entire game seems to be comprised of one song, an 8.5-minute song just on an endless loop, we can just loop it with a Superior version. My Sound Blaster, I have this set to. I'm just checking real quick. Sound Blaster 16, yeah. 220, IRQ 7, DMA 1, HDMA 5. I don't know. There it goes. Just hit that button. Let me pause real quick. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me turn this up a little. Oh, it's just crescendoing. There we go. Beautiful. We'll just leave this on loop. Ooh, more ammo. Okay. I still have the sound effects queued to play in game, so we can still get those while we're playing. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My right wall's gone here. So you'll notice this entire time I've been in this subway, we have not seen any subway train tracks. We've not seen anything that would make you think this is a subway. The tubes, the underground tubes. Nor have we found anything to heal, or any weapons, or much of anything at all. And my character is almost dead, as I accidentally nudge into walls or just slowly diminish over time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even any subway graffiti, I know. Terrible subway. Where's the train? Where do the where's the trains? I wish I could relight my torch. Maybe I grab this and pull up? Right click? I don't have a torch button! Maybe it automatically relights once this one burns out completely. Let's continue O. 1, 2... Interesting colors with the greens now. Looks pretty cool. A subway could just be a pedestrian tunnel? Yeah, I see. I'm American. We have warped senses of public transportation here. For me, a subway... We don't have subways in my city. For the first thing. Because we're American. We drive cars because we're cool. Subways is usually like just trains underground for me. Hello, Rakewood. Welcome. We're crawling the dungeon. This is such a long meandering. Look at the size of this! I found nothing! Let's keep going. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm dying. My entire goal today is to dedicate 100% effort into figuring out these bloody subways. Maybe they do connect city to city. That's possible. But we just have to figure this out. I'm about to die, but that's okay. I died. I lost because I'm too weak. I wonder if time is passing while we're underground. The greatest game over screen ever. Yes! Alright. Very interesting. Okay, the first thing of note, first thing of interest here, the size. This is, what, 34 tiles across, roughly? The starter dungeon... Starter dungeon was roughly 30 by 30. We've already expanded beyond that. The starter dungeon was 2 floors as well. I never finished fully exploring it. So either the dungeons are not uniform, perhaps this is an Ultima 4 situation where there's like one sprawling, gigantic underground dungeon that connects everything. That could very well be. But let's go back in. Oh, we're getting double music. Oh, I was worried this would happen. Available. Store. Hot Desert Subway. Get me in there. Whoops. Mute that. Put these back on. Okay. So we're back at the start. Wait. Did these food items respawn? After loading my game? Well, I can't save again and check. We gotta wait 5 minutes. Eat an apple. That only gave me 3% hunger! I love to eat food and make my hunger go up. I love to eat food and my hunger goes up. Oh, delicious. Okay, we're at 99% hunger. Let's save this. Ah! There's a death robot! Is it gone? Okay, it's gone. Okay, let's turn right up here. Dude, the intro is really tough, Arrogant. It's mean. It literally took multiple hours just to get out of the starter dungeon. Okay, there's a monster in here. It looks like this. My compass rose on screen. We're going O. Ooh, cheese wheel. So the path continues to the O. South, there's a cheese wheel. It'd be so cool to find a gun. Anything. Anything. Looks like I was on the right track before. So yeah, let's head back to the left area. Pick up this key. Okay, let's keep going this way now. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a dead end, I can already tell. There's nothing here. Okay. Now let's explore this path. So go right, 2, 3, turn north, dead end. Wow. I have a fire button in my inventory. Don't know what it does. Let's go grab this cheeseburger. Can I save yet? I can only save every 5 minutes. Hello, MacApple. Welcome. These dungeons are very Dungeon Master. God, I gotta play Dungeon Master. I've never played it. It looks tremendous. We'll get there one of these days. Let's venture south this time. 1, 2, and then it turns O. This is a key. The manual says if we happen to find a key to Medusa's bunker, we should examine it, and the game will tell us it goes to Medusa's bunker. Just bullets. My inventory is now full. Whatever. We just go straight ahead, take the 1, 2, take the 3rd right. This guy here. I haven't played any of the Eye of the Beholders, no. A little bit of the Super Nintendo version of the first game. It's the most Eye of the Beholder I've ever played. Probably not an ideal version of Eye of the Beholder, but that's all I've done. I wonder if there's anything to find here. Death robot! Turn right. Ooh, okay. We're making progress. More pants. I don't need... I have perfect... There's a death robot in here. We'll go a different way. Ooh, is this medicine? Oh, it's just something to drink. I have 2% health. I don't care about my thirst. Okay, whatever. Oh dear. Vile. Oh dear. Well, I'm dead, so let's make the best of it. See if I can get a little bit more map filled out. That's that. Really? So this is all just one long meandering path leading in one direction. There's only one direction we can actually travel. Everything else is like a terminating passage. I'm dead. Hello, Coward2. Welcome. This is the Rings of Medusa 2, Return to Medusa. I've lost because I'm too weak. Yeah. It's beautiful. So far, it's supremely uncivilized. Supremely uncivilized. Let's go back in. Mute the music. We haven't found any party members, which is why we've got 3 skull portraits in the top of the screen. So I haven't found any party members yet. And the dungeon crawling is just one small part of the game, or maybe it's a really big part of the game. I haven't really figured it out yet. The game starts you off in a dungeon, 2 floors, where everything looks identical. I haven't even found a weapon. I literally haven't even found a weapon to fight in these dungeons yet. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. Haven't even found a weapon. This is how the game begins. You're in a dungeon. No clothes, no weapons, no party members, no inventory, nothing. and we had to map it out. Here's what the map looks like. We start up here in the top left corner. There's a whole series of like keys we have to find and secret walls in the starter dungeon we can pass through to find treasure. We go up to the second floor, make our escape out here. And then once you escape the dungeon, the game begins properly. And what I mean by that is, I think time's passing while we're in the dungeon. And once you escape the dungeons, you get to go to the actual video game, the rest of the game, the meat of the game, which is this overworld trading combat war strategy game. So there's all these different towns we can visit, like Hot Valley, which is where we currently are. There's stores where we can buy and sell goods. You can see the price of goods, the amount that they have for sale, our stores, our money. Wildly complicated. You can go to the bank, you can take out a loan. You can also play the stock market. You can buy shares in specific industries to influence the production of specific commodities if you want to make more money. Notice some of the industries we have to choose to trade in are like fish, meat, salad, cheese, normal things, then crack, weapons, acid. If we turn the page, we got slaves, cyborgs, androids, pump, chips. So that's one part of the game. We can make a lot of money by buying goods at a low price, taking them to a different town that sells them, or that offers a higher price for them, so we can buy and sell, trade goods. There's also military. We can go to the park here to recruit units for our military. We got a bunch of different battalions. We have an artillery, scouts, helicopters, ambulances, ground troops, infantry. Don't know what the difference between ground troops and infantry is. Tanks, artillery, and so on. We have to choose which fantasy race we want to hire, as well as what position they fill. However many guys we recruit, we have to pay their wages as well. Their wages are due at the first of every month. So the bigger your army is, the more you have to pay in wages. You have to take note of the different stats of the individual races to make the correct choices for what battalion they join. And the stats aren't listed in the game at all. You have to read the manual to find their stats. But certain races are more suited to specific jobs. You can't have ogre helicopters, yeah, but we don't need to. I haven't been dealing with the military stuff at all yet. Once you get enough military, you can attack cities and take them over. Once you own the city, then you can garrison your troops in the army barracks. But we don't own this city, so we can't attack. We don't have access to that yet. There's a casino we can gamble. There's also the garage we can visit to buy some gliders and kerosene. You need gliders in order to trade, to store all of your goods that you're buying and selling. Each glider holds up to 80 units. I currently have 4 gliders. Every glider needs 1 unit of kerosene to fuel it as well. There's roaming hordes, roaming gangs of bad guys on the world map as well that you can fight. There's treasure to find. This is an insane video game. We also have to buy weapons at the weapon dealer for our guys. But this seems to only apply to our different military units. We can't buy weapons to use in the dungeon here. We got guns, grenades, and bazookas to pick from. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how in the world you're meant to do anything in the dungeons. Because every town seems to have its own subway system, which is a giant mega dungeon. This is where we're at so far with this one. But I don't have any weapons! Let's restore my game. You can only save your game every 5 minutes, so you can't just save scum. There's a fantasy wall! I just found a fantasy wall. See this right here? You just walk through it. There it is. We're in the wall, we're beyond the wall. Maybe there's a gun down here. 1, 2, 3. And it turns west. My compass open. Oh, it turns O. Okay. Not west, it goes ost. This doesn't seem right. Oh dear. This doesn't seem right. Maybe the fantasy wall does not exist as a tile. I'm running up into my other section I mapped. I guess it's possible that... Oh dear. I don't know. There's no room. There's no room. Where am I? I came in through here. That's right, okay. So in the bottom left, okay, so I'm standing in this corner. Count how many moves north I can take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at the left turn. Oh, that's correct. There should not be... I may have miscounted, like, this corridor, perhaps? Because the way this is shaping up, it's like there's... This shouldn't be able to be like this. 1, 2, 3... This is really bad. This is running into the previous dungeon. This doesn't make sense. This should not work. Okay, hold on. We gotta reassess. I suspect maybe there's like an invisible... like loading transition when you cross this line here. Oh, the doors are all on the same line, strangely. What is going on? Like, I'm wondering if going through one of these doors or passing a certain tile like loads in a new section of dungeon and unloads the previous one. I don't know what's happening. I'm very confused at the moment. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Is that the door? Okay, yeah, that's the door. Let's explore this way. Like, how do you... Pants? Death robot? There's a key. Potion and pants? Why is there so much clothing down here? Is this healing? Who left all these pairs of pants? Where's the guns? I know I'm not drawing a map at the moment. I'm just losing my mind because this doesn't make any sense. Dude, Death Robot! What is this? What is this supposed to be? Death! The monsters you can just like walk right through. They don't seem to pose much of a threat, other than the fact that I have no way of fighting back. I just bumped into the wall, took massive damage. I'm gonna die by bunking into the wall. Okay, does this key work here? Prison! Release prisoner Naomi? We found Naomi, the mercenary. Naomi is like a robot plate mail knight? What? A samurai robot? Mercenary? What? What? Here you go, Naomi. Eat this bread. Drink this water, Naomi. She doesn't come with any weapon. I'm now a fightery, by the way. Because the game can't seem to overwrite the RY. It can't. Oh my god, whatever. I only have 6% health and she doesn't. Naomi! We could escape with Naomi. What does the manual say about it? Let's check. Please see Appendix C. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm really wanting to become a mogul, more bug. That's one of the big reasons why I really want to spend time figuring out these dungeons, because treasure can contain gold or a magic crystal that enhances your powers. Each crystal you find raises your rank from fighter, magician, mogul, up to master wizard. Each rank grants you certain abilities. If we get to level 3, we get auto mapping view. Town information would be very useful as well, to be able to finally learn which towns produce what goods, and then that will help us inform our decision for what stocks to invest in. What the heck is that loud noise outside? Let me shut the window. Okay. What was Naomi's deal? Let's see what Naomi has to say. Naomi has a strength of 60. That's poor. Not the worst, the fourth worst. But she looks so cool. We really got to find Tibro and Isakin and Ashas. Let's reread the thing about bunkers here. The entire continent is penetrated by a subterranean system of air-raid shelters. The bunkers date from the Great War. Partly falling into decay, they now house numerous hostile gangs. You must brave these foes to gain the 13 keys allowing passage to Medusa's shelter. Each of these keys is hidden in the bunker. You can identify a general key by pulling it onto the eye icon with the mouse. Before entering a bunker, you must find its entrance first. The radar device helps you do this. Frequency quartzes that power these devices can be bought in town. Okay, this is about locating and triangulating. So yeah, the subways in the cities are different from the bunkers that we have to find the keys in. I guess it doesn't say that there's 13 bunkers, just that there's 13 keys, and each of these keys is hidden in a bunker. There may be 13 bunkers, like maybe a bunker for each key, or maybe not. It's unclear. The test tube shows all that. It does not say what the fire button does in the HUD that I can click on. It does not say what that does. It's vital to keep track of the number of batteries remaining, as your light dims and finally fades out when there's not enough spare batteries. Okay. If one of the prisoners you free dies, his or her place can be taken by a new companion. Bunkers contain several significant features and objects. You may find keys for any door, or keys for Medusa's main shelter. Open their bag. You can eat stuff. Various hostile encounters must be survived. To shoot, click the mouse on the center of the aisle you're standing in. Of course, you can only shoot with a weapon and ammunition in your hand. The identifying eye will shots are left in your magazine. So yeah, it does... Weird. Just skim through this again, see if there's anything else I've missed. It's the unit types at the park, the bank, department store. The harbor. Cool music. Okay, no, it does say explicitly right here. The keys are hidden within 13 bunkers that house different hostile gangs. Before locating the bunkers, you need to amass a certain wealth. Without it, you cannot pay and feed the army you need for your quest. ROM.key in the directory is actually a readme. Wait, really? Fascinating. Really? ROM.key is actually a readme, so I just rename it to ROM.txt. Keyboard shortcuts. Alt-C is the cheat button. The game comes with a cheat button. A to show full auto map? Okay, let's test some of these. The cheat button. What?! Let's leave and come back. Thank you, Arjun. Okay. I see. So you do have access to the auto mapper. I didn't need to be drawing my own maps ever, but it doesn't save them. I suspect leveling up gives you the map of the entire dungeon from the outset. Fascinating. That's huge. That's really helpful. Okay. You press the letter A on your keyboard to turn on auto mapping. I can't turn it off, by the way. What other invisible keyboard shortcuts are there? Radio bearing? F1? Okay, we can jump to specific menus down here. Alt-A to... No, those are shortcuts for these buttons. Radio bearing, I don't know what that's about. Alt-C to cheat. I pressed Alt-C. Why is the auto map not default to on? Why do you have to press a button that they don't tell you exists to turn it on? How weird! Go back. Auto mapping off, I press the letter A on my keyboard, auto map on. That's bizarre. Okay, well this should help illuminate some of the mysteries as to the structure of the dungeon here. Again, we still need to figure out how to heal my guy. We got a bunch of food here. Beautiful music. I like my map though. I like my map. There's nothing over here. Probably just gonna start using the auto mapper and take like screenshots of it. The auto mapper doesn't tell you where the items are, yeah. Nor does it persist. What am I doing? I'm just dilly-dallying. So okay, we need to see something here. Go this way. Grab this key, put it in the hand. Use the key here. This key wasn't here before! Or was it? Oh no! Who's that? Dino! Oh my goodness, Dino. Thank you, Dino, for the raid. Welcome, Dino. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. We are lost in dungeons today. We're dungeon crawling. We're in the dankest dungeons imaginable. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. I'm sad that I missed it. This is Rings of Medusa 2, The Return of Medusa. This is a German-developed dungeon crawling, strategy, war, trading, economy, adventure, simulation video game. It's a little bit of everything. I'm currently attempting to figure out how in the world you're meant to play this video game. Okay, so... Dude, the death robot! Get away! Okay, I avoided the death robot. So now that we have mapped out those areas over there, let's move back to the start, go through the secret wall. Oh, wow. So wait, what did I screw up on my map then? I screwed up this corridor over here. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh my, get out of... There's a death robot. I'm dead. Fuzzical Fighter, Famicom Shmup RPG. Really? I've never even heard of that one. Cool. We just died. I lost because I'm too weak. Now we get mocked by a skull. We're almost 6 hours into the game and I don't know what I'm doing. Go back in. So this game's not just a dungeon crawler. Let's load back up and I'll showcase what the game is actually all about here. I'm just trying to figure out how to play this game and like crawl these dungeons without dying. I can't figure it out yet. Let's restore. But there's so much more than just dungeons in this game. If we leave the dungeon, we go out into the town. If we leave the town, we have an overworld. See, I'm playing this little pawn, and we can go around the overworld from city to city, and we're in May 29th, the year 2169. And here we can go from city to city in the overworld, and there's a bunch of different towns we can visit, including Megalopolis over here. So if we go to Megalopolis, every town has department stores with a bunch of goods we can buy and trade. Okay, the quantities are going up. That's really good. So we can buy money. We can buy like fish, apples, salad, cheese, crack, acid 54, you know, the standard commodities, slaves, pumps, cyborgs, computers. We can buy these and trade these from town to town, buying low and selling high to make money. Currently have 63,000 gold. So we're doing okay. We can visit the bank. We can deposit, we can take out loans, we can deposit money, we can play the stock market, buy stocks in specific industries to influence them. Very complicated economic trading systems going on here. There's also military. You can go to the park and buy an army. You can recruit soldiers from all these various different races. These fantasy races each have their own different stats. And then you can assign them to different roles in your military, like helicopter pilot, ambulance driver, ground troops, infantry, tanks, artillery, scouts, and so on. It's like you might need some halfling helicopter pilots or some troll ambulance drivers, or you need to have a well-balanced army. When you buy army guys, they have wages that you end up having to pay. So you need to have enough money on hand to pay their wages. Their wages are due at the first of every month. You need to have various... There's just so much going on. There's so much going on. We can attack towns and take them over. Every town has its own little subway system, which is these dungeons here. Okay, this one's just a nothingness. Our ultimate goal is to locate the secret hidden bunkers on the overworld. As far as I understand it, the overworld here has hidden bunkers we have to find and locate. We find these by buying quartz gems at the department stores and using them as radar dishes to triangulate the location of the secret bunkers. And then we go into them, and each of the 13 secret bunkers has a special key for Medusa's bunker. And then once we find all 13 keys and find Medusa's bunker, then we can go attack and kill her. There's a glitch here. So yeah, this is a big game. There's a lot going on here. A lot I don't understand. We can also buy ships and sail out in the open waters, and there's definitely going to be a bunch of other like land masses, islands, other than the starter island here. I just haven't gotten off the starter island. What's the subway look like here at Infinite Village? Okay. Let's make a note. Infinite Village. Excuse me. Subway has nothing. So Hot Desert Subway has Naomi. Okay, let's get out of here. The thing that's really tripping me up here is we go into the subways and this changes to dungeon crawler mode. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get weapons or like fight or not die in the dungeons. As far as I can tell, nothing we do out here in the cities and the overworld has any effect on what goes on in the dungeons. Even though we can buy and trade weapons from city to city, we can't equip ourselves with those weapons. Brings Medusa Part 2, The Return to Medusa, the ultimate sequel to a classic. There's a little signpost right here. We can't go into this city because Medusa has taken over it. So if we eventually raise up a big enough army, then we can attack the city. And that's the only way we can gain access to it, is if we fight our way in. But we need a lot of money to support an army. Let's go to McDonald's real quick. Let's take a peek into the subway. This is a nothingness subway. So yeah, right now I'm just visiting each subway because one of them that I saw had a proper dungeon with a party member to rescue. But most of them seem to be empty nothingness. I want to try and get a sense for which ones are worth visiting or not. Let's go to Galactica. Hello, Nimmer, welcome. I found a party member. Okay, this is a proper. Okay, so this is a proper. Let's get out of here. Proper dungeon. So there's probably something of value to be found in that one. We'll make a note of that and come back later. I really don't know what I'm doing. Chicken Town. Just because the subway looks like this does not necessarily mean that this is an empty nothingness. There could be fantasy walls. So Chicken Town subway has nothing. Okay. We found our first party member. I just haven't recruited her. We found Naomi the Bio Samurai. Robo Bio Samurai. Oh, the visual glitch. Nope, it's still there. St. Frank's. Okay, St. Frank's is a proper dungeon. Like, what if we just need to find the right dungeon, and one specific dungeon just has, like, a gun right at the entrance that you can just pick up and use? Could happen. I'm finding a lot of ammo. I'm not picking anything up, I'm just roaming. Let's pick up this key. Back out. It doesn't work here, interesting. Gets used. This might actually work for that. So everybody has 8 inventory slots plus 2 hands. Plus we can also equip them with armor. Death robot! That's a different colored death robot. Again, I have no way to fight these enemies. Okay, since the robot's down that passage, just go back up here and see if our key works. Oh, another key. What? Who's killing me? I want the space helmet. I have 1% health. Choose. I died. How do you heal? This is jacked! Mocked by a skull. Dude, the game over screen's so good. The laughing skeleton. You are too weak, and then they laugh at you. Wonderful. I don't think I need the map on screen anymore. If we have auto mapper, get that out of here. Hello, here I am. Let's play some more. We're gonna figure this out. Like, surely there's some way to heal our character. Surely. Surely there's some way to restore our vitality. You'd think you could just buy weapons, Boot Black, and you really do. Like, that, you literally can just buy weapons, but you can't use them. Those are weapons to trade to other people. Yeah, Blistered Hobo! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It calls you weak, laughs at you, and kicks you to DOS. It's the way a real video game should treat a game over. None of this respawning you 2 seconds before you died nonsense. Okay, we're back at the start. I'm tempted. I cannot believe that you literally have to press the A key on your keyboard to turn on the auto mapper. Undocumented key. It seems obvious, but you just press A on your keyboard. Why does it default to off? And there's no way to turn it off. You have to press the A button to turn on auto mapping. You can't ever turn it back off. So why even have an off state to begin with? Whatever. It's the power of German video game. Let's go back to Hot Desert. Subway. Get out of here. We win Joker Sage by finding and killing Medusa. Or more specifically, the crystal which gives her time travel powers. We have to find and destroy that. But all we know is that she's in a secret underground bunker which is hidden behind 13 locked doors. And so we have to find the 13 other secret underground bunkers to get the 13 keys to take to her secret underground bunker. And then we can fight through and kill her and her crystal. Now, if that means we have to carry 13 keys in our inventory, but we only have 8, 16, 21. Okay, we do have 32 inventory slots. That won't be too big of a deal. Okay, Desert Inn has a garbage subway. It's very likely, in fact, I'd say it's almost guaranteed that some of the underground bunkers where the keys are hidden in are located on islands off the main central landmass. That's how it was in the first Rings of Medusa game. In the first game, you just had to find 5 buried rings. And only like 2 or 3 of them were on the main island. The others you had to go sailing for. When you get to... You go this way. Fish and Bones. Seems like the standard. We're just information gathering, seeing which of these dungeons are even real, which ones are fake. Making notes of what we find. Moving on. We still need to go to Union City, Robots Ledge, out of fuel. Which one's this guy here? Union City, okay. Okay, this is a real dungeon with a death robot immediately! Get me out of here! What the? Okay. As far as I can tell, no, there's no shops. Very confused. Robot's Ledge. This is another proper dungeon. You can tell because they instantly look different. This is the last city I have access to that I haven't checked yet. And this is a... not a dungeon. Okay. A moment here, let me update my notes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different dungeons available for us to explore. Got partway through the hot desert dungeon, at least far enough to find a party member. Like, it almost doesn't feel worth it to even recruit party members if I can't heal them, and if they join the party almost dead, then they're just gonna die unless I figure out how to heal people. Like, what are you supposed to do? Let's restore. I don't know what to do. We go this way to rescue Naomi. I believe the key was down here. Pair of pants for her. I think this is the key to her cell. More pants. What's this? I never did go in this door. I still can't. There are various scattered trousers on the floor. Dude, the death rope! Various pairs of pants just littered across the floor. Having this auto mapper is so slick. It feels like I'm playing a Moraph game. Almost with a map like that. Naomi. Okay, here she is, Naomi, the mercenary. I'm at 9% health. Like, is it even worth saving at this point? With 9% health, I'm going to die. What do you do? I don't get it. I didn't pick up all the food, so... She doesn't have a weapon? I was kind of hoping she would come, or party members would come with weapons. But she doesn't have a weapon. She's almost dead. Let's walk in here. Okay, we got her up to surviving, but I have 8% health, so like I'm dead. Oh, the map scrolls! Fascinating. I gotta feed Naomi, my robot friend. Oh, I can't save. It hasn't been 5 minutes. I can't. How do I get this? I want my number to go up. I just want my number to go up. Where's the inn? Exit Hot Valley? Maybe this building, maybe this nondescript building's an inn back here. Time is passing while we're in the dungeons. Okay, that's really interesting. Since time is passing while we're exploring the dungeons, all the cities have a chance to produce lots of goods. Oh. Okay. I don't care about the trading systems, though, until we figure out how to survive. The dungeon, the trading is meaningless. I guess it'd be smart, probably, since we're spending, like, years underground. To just throw all of our money in the bank while we're dungeon crawling. Can I save yet? Okay, we can save. Naomi. Oh, my map reset! Yeah, the map resets. What does the store sell? Milk, cheese, salad, apples, meat, fish, weapons, crack, acid 54, medicine, batteries, quartz, slaves, hoist tower, pump, oil tank, cyborgs, androids, computers, and chips. Now you may be thinking, Bill, what are you talking about? Why are you making such a big fuss? Just buy medicine. All my money's in the bank. Just buy weapons at the store. Don't be an idiot. Quit being obtuse. Just buy medicine. Just buy weapons. 6 of them. Buy some slaves. Meat shields. No, we're not going to do that. Just... Okay, we bought some weapons. We bought some medicine. Yeah, the armory. The armory has guns, grenades, and bazookas. We can buy guns, grenades, or bazookas. The thing is, these are explicitly for our military that we have recruited. These are separate weapons. These weapons are not meant to be used in dungeons. These are military weapons, not dungeon weapons. I can only buy weapons at the armory and give them directly to soldiers. So when I recruit soldiers from the park, I need to then outfit them with specific weapons. I can't use those weapons. That would be far too reasonable. Okay, I bought some medicine, I bought some weapons, but they're just not here. Drink the gas, Naomi. We found a gas can, but I can't even like do what? I figured out how to get this far into the dungeon before I found the secret passage through the fantasy wall to Naomi. Here, eat that, Naomi. It really does feel like this whole dungeon crawling system is completely tacked on after the fact, or with no attempts at integrating it into the rest of the game. Wasn't even, but at the same time, like, this feels like the main, like, the progression in the game. Our goals is to crawl these dungeons and find the keys to fight Medusa. She's in a dungeon. It's like, this is the whole game, or this is the main purpose. Everything else is just in service of this dungeon crawling. But how? I don't get it yet. It's very incongruent. Yeah, it's almost like we're playing multiple parallel games. Or two parallel... Ah! Death Robot! I can only take like one more hit. I died. I don't even own any towns or any mines. Lost because I'm too weak. So I suspect the purpose of like the overland trading, money, army, all of that, the purpose of that is to... If I remember correctly, okay, let me think back to my experience with the first game. The first Rings of Medusa, you only had to find 5 MacGuffins, 5 rings. And you got clues to those whenever you took over towns. Taking over a town would give you a clue as to where buried treasure was. And very specific towns gave you leads toward buried treasures, which in fact held the Rings of Medusa. So I'm guessing that the war, economy, military system is so that you can take over cities to get clues as to where the 13 different bunkers are. So that way you don't just have to search blindly for them. And you also need to finance naval or ship harbor stuff. We have to buy boats so we can transport our army to other islands, other continents, and repeat the process over there. Take over the towns, figure out where the secrets are. I'm just can't quite figure out how the dungeon crawling works. And to me it feels like a complete waste of time to earn a fortune and get a bunch of money and army and ships and whatnot if every time I go into the dungeon I just die. Like, getting this figured out seems more important than anything else. Let's go back in. There's got to be something I'm missing. The starter dungeon had medicine you could pick up. Just on the floor. It was just there on the floor. You just picked it up and used it and it healed you. I think there was only like one medicine I found the entire time. Where's Steffi? I want to try something. Let's try going back to the starter dungeon. Let's get out of Hot Valley. Visual glitch there. So we emerge from the starter dungeon at coordinates 3 degrees 44 south. I almost got into a fight. It was like right over here. 344 south, 53 degrees 15 west. .15 west, 3 degrees 44 south. I'm trying to move my mouse 1 pixel at a time. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, this is where the starter dungeon was. So let's... This button? I have no frequency quartz. This button? This button? We're searching for raw materials. Haven't found anything. Maybe we need to have 30,000 gold. And we have to mine the entrance. Let's go to the bank, take my money out. South. Come on. I can't. Oh my god. 344 south, 5315 west. Oh, look at it going down the river, dude. The boat. This is really close. Maybe this is close enough. Excavate mine cost 30,000, yes. What? Pumping system? Okay, this was the wrong button. Did I find oil? I don't have any oil tanks or pumps. What's that noise? Is it exploding? What? There's my mind. I need some money. Let's try buying a couple quartz crystals and see what that's like. Or just fully experimenting. Yo, Zetsubear, welcome. I have no idea how to play this game. I have no clue. It's fascinating. It's fascinating, but it doesn't make a lick of sense. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I'm just missing the one thing that ties everything together, I think. No! Romera's army, Brenda Romera. They have 302 soldiers. Look at their army. I'm dead.
Got you.
I just lost everything. Got you. So my quartz I just spent so much money buying, it's gone. Saladongs, thank you for the resub. Welcome. Dude, my batteries. Restore. I really want to. I just. Take the money out. You get a couple quartzes again. Best I can do for you, Saladongs, is some crack. Here, I'll buy 1 crack for Saladongs. We don't have enough room for cheese and salad, but you can have a crack. You can have it on the house. First one's free. Once you're hooked, though, you're gonna have to pay. I wonder how we get out to this. Maybe this is only accessible by sea. You can't walk across whatever this thing is. This like toll booth? This water pyramid? You can walk across the bridge up to the water pyramid, but you can't walk through here to gain access to that. I don't know what the deal is with that. No, I don't. Hello, Clark. Turns out the secret to the auto map is you press the A button on your keyboard. It turns on the auto map. You just press the A button on your keyboard. It was that simple. There's a lot of similarities. Oh my god! There's a lot of similarities in this Setsubera compared to the first one. At least with regard to this overworld or overland trading. Because this was basically the entirety of the first game. Just this map, buying goods, selling them, doing mines, buying an army, fighting people. This was basically the entire game. What the? Okay, I used a quartz. It blinked. Okay, so put down another one. This is wild. Okay, there's a dungeon in this line. This line. It's not detecting the starter dungeon. But there's something out over this way, it looks like. I kind of misplaced these. So on this line, so we need to go to where these lines intersect. And it's used up! It only has like, what, 3 revolutions, then it's gone? 15,000 gold well spent. So even if we triangulate using the quartzes to find the location of the hidden bunker, how do we access it? be somewhere. Oh! How much army does Razor have? 270 people? Yeah, you lost.
Got you.
I don't have any military, so I die instantly in battle. I don't know what to do!
Got you.
Got you. I don't want to be standing there. That's a bad spot to hang out. Health. Just need to get. I just need to. I just want to heal. Why is it so hard? Guess we'll try this dungeon again. Oh, I took massive damage straight away. I don't have this key here. I just bumped into the wall, took damage. There's bullets on the ground there, but I don't care because I have a gun. Bumped into the wall, took damage. Okay, there's obviously no healing in this dungeon. Let's move on to a different one. Stop wasting time searching this dungeon. We found the party member in the subways underneath Hot Desert. The city of Hot Desert. If we go into the subway underneath Hot Desert and go through a secret fantasy wall, then it leads to an area where if we find the correct key, we can unlock the prison. In fact, we'll show it off right here. Naomi. So this is the entrance to the Hot Desert subway. You go over here, walk through this fantasy wall, find the key to unlock this, and she was just in her cell right here. That's what she looks like, by the way. She's some sort of robo-futuristic plate mail knight cyborg mercenary. Kind of looking awesome. Kind of looking pretty awesome. But she... I don't know how to play the game. Okay, let's get out of Hot Valley. Hot Valley? Oh, I thought it was Hot Desert. Oh, it's Hot Valley. Let's head over to Where was Union City? I don't even know. Which city's this? New Union City? Desert Inn. Desert Inn has nothing in the dungeon. I clicked the pause button. Fish and Bones had nothing. Okay, Union City has a proper dungeon. Let's start checking out Union City dungeon. Can't save my game though. It hasn't been 5 minutes since I restored. I do have a map. Yeah, I should probably have that up. I'll have to apologize. You'll have to bear with me if I have not memorized the locations of every town in the world yet. We'll get there, but not yet. How's the bank looking? Ooh, get some interest. Can't save. Union City Subway. Can we save yet? Come on! What a preposterous system they've invented here. I wonder how much it costs to get a boat. Order a vessel. We could get a boat. That's not that expensive. Okay, these are really expensive. They have cannons. How do I order a boat? Oh, we press the buy button. I want to buy a boat. It's not... I wasn't paying attention. 9,500 for the boat. Oops, wrong button. Cutter. The cutter won't... Okay, so just like the first game, we have to commission a ship to be built. We can't just buy a ship. We have to commission it to be built. So now it's being built. It will be finished in September 25th. So 3 months' time. We'll have a boat available at harbor, or at this specific town. Union City will have one of our boats. Then we'll have to hire sailors. And then we'll be able to sail the open sea. Okay, can we save now? Nice. Slot 3. This is Union City Subway. Alright, let's start exploring. See what we can find here. Desperately looking for any sort of healing items. We're getting bread, we're getting apples. Walked into the wall and took damage. Please, please, anything. Locked door. Nothing? This is water. Something to drink. 7% health! Is this potion? Is this healing? That was red Kool-Aid, okay. Bonked into the wall and took damage. Death Robot! Oh, 3% health! This is a key. This can't be real! Carrot? Yeah! Hello, Dialogue. Hello, Real Smash. We played the first Rings of Medusa a year and a half ago. It's been a while now. It was March of last year. I played through the first game. Wonderful game. Tremendous. This game's pretty cool, too. I just don't know what you're supposed to do. It seems jacked. Like, are there even weapons? I don't get it. How have I played this long and not found a single weapon to use? What the heck is wrong? Yeah. You've lost because you're too weak. Lost because you're too weak. Bilbo. The manual says clicking on the center of the aisle attacks. Maybe you have to activate fire mode. The manual does not say what fire does, but we have a button that says fire if I click it. Maybe this is like auto fire if we do find... What? Maybe I need to restart. Because you start with 50% health. And maybe I squandered too much of my starting health, and so we just need to play better. Let's go back to Union City. Man. I don't know about this. I don't know what to do. I'm bonking into so many walls. Death Robot! That Death Robot was guarding a wheel of cheese, and that's it. He's guarding a wheel of cheese, and I died. Hello, Rubber Kid. You're welcome. None. Amassed 0 crack. I'm trying to figure out how to dungeon crawl to very, very limited success. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of time working the economy and getting rich if none of that matters. If my character dies instantly in every dungeon. There's the gang. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. This music is so good. It's even worth... Let's get out of there. Union City, I'm out. I hate Union City. Let's go over to Robot's Ledge. Please be... There's a golden death robot right there, dude! Dead. Oh. Get that light out of here. Close the curtain. Okay. Seven o'clock laser beam, yep. Ooh. You sure would think that, Clark. You would definitely assume that would be the case. In a normal video game, that might be the case. You visit a town to heal your party members. But no. This is Return to Medusa, Rings of Medusa 2. We got the bank over here. I've been through the town so many times. Exit town. I mean, they have the weapons store over here, but we can't buy weapons at the weapons store. We can only buy weapons for the army at the weapons store. We can't buy weapons for personal use. Excuse me. Let's try Robot's Ledge again. Yeah, this town has a harbor. I've commissioned a ship to be built there. If I can survive 3 months' time, we can set sail and explore the waters. Kind of tempting to do. Okay, so let's not turn right or turn left. Let's go right instead. Shirt. This is a shirt. Gold potion. Is this Mountain Dew? Something to drink. Okay, just give it to Naomi. Red potion. Is this healing? Nope, something to drink. Oh, the helmet! Sick. Ah! Medicine! 31% healing. That's all we get. The one healing item I've ever found in my life gave me 31%. Alright, we're back. Ooh, shirt. Naomi? SM. Maybe it all boils down to just picking the correct dungeon to search. Is this a bloody elevator? It's an elevator. Oh god. Something's attacking me! Naomi's almost dead! No! One healing item? Okay, get a pair of pants for Naomi. Well, that's where we came in. And the map's gone. So was that worth it? Was that worth it in the slightest? I found a healing item. I lost some of the health I gained. We got the key card. Naomi's now almost dead. This is demented. One healing item for 31% of one of my characters. That's all I found. Now we have 2 party members that I need to keep healed. But there's no more healing. How do my map's gone? Mess me up, Death Robot. Oh, Death Robot didn't mess me up. Mess me up, Death Robot. No spoilers. You've already spoiled enough to make me speculate that it's probably in the starter dungeon. It's probably in one of the paths in the starter dungeon that I did not explore. And it seems like I can't go back to the starter dungeon, so probably have to reset the entire game. That's what the leading statements in chat have led me to believe. Items aren't respawning. There's no quick way to reset. Let's re-explore the starter dungeon. Alright, 7 hours in, I think it might be time for a full reset. We can speedrun through the starter dungeon pretty quickly. So let's just do it. Turn on the auto map. Okay. I don't exactly remember which keys go where, but there's a bunch of stuff here in the starter dungeon, like ammo. Eat the apple. I love how they give you apples worth 4%. Go through the fantasy wall here. Open the treasure. Drink the red Kool-Aid. This note tells you about fantasy walls. We don't care about it. There, no. Is this medicine? Medicine. Okay, so right here we got some medicine. So I'm going to hold on to this medicine and not use it straight away. This is the way to the exit. We don't want to go there yet. There's a few more things to acquire here. Let's eat the blue turkey leg. I'm getting killed! Pants on. This music is so good. I'm already down to 37% health. What a big problem. Okay. There's one more burger we can go collect. Let's go burger collecting. Just over here. Oh, it's a wheel of cheese, even better. Hello, Van Buren Phillips, welcome. Where am I going? Is this the right way? Yeah, this way, okay. Wrong key. Wrong key. Okay. Here, turn left. There's a little chicken leg. You have to run. Get the moldy worm cheese. Okay. Ah! Is it this key? Wrong key. Is it this one? Okay. Okay, floor 2. Or floor 1, I suppose. Let's drop a save here. Restart. So I only mostly mapped out the top story here. I only mostly mapped this area out when I went through it last time. Strangely, there's items I have notated on my map that are not here in the game. Like this dungeon floor specifically seems to have a semi-random distribution of items, which is very bizarre. Okay, here's the key card. That gets us out. Death robot, just gotta tank it, because I don't have any means of fighting back. 32 health, that's fine. Not a fantasy wall, not a fantasy wall. Okay, I don't think I ever actually opened this door here. The key card won't work. music is really good, I know. It's like 8 minutes long. And I will be happy to listen to this music for 1,000 hours. Nothing here. A little spot over here by the start that I missed. There's a key, okay. Lord Woken Hipple. Jochen Hipple, however you pronounce his name. Made some excellent music for Amiga, Atari. Oh, another heal! See that? Okay, we got 2 heals! Let's eat this. Drink that. I should probably use one of these heals. I gotta use one of them. That's it. That's... Okay. That's it. That's all we heal. That's all we get. Okay, so up here, there's a very devious little secret. Let's get my compass rose open. There's a devious little secret over here. This way. Just walk right through the fantasy wall. It's a treasure. I mean, there could be another fantasy wall that we walk through beyond the first one. It's a very distinct possibility. The little scroll on the ground just tells you that some walls are fake. Okay, let's go try and go through it here. Can I open this yet? Nice. Okay, I don't think I've been in this area. Oh, death robot! I can't save. That might be where the key, where the gun is. There might be a gun down there. Okay, let's... Potion. That. I do have an extra key here. This is the path towards the way out. Yeah, Uichi, we started over. This is the starter dungeon again. Because there's tons of stuff I missed here, and it's starting to look like one of the things I missed here in the starter dungeon was a weapon. Why are there like... I'm on the other side of that door. Fascinating. This is the way out. Treasure. Looks like I missed a path back over here. Okay. I think that's all the paths here in the starter dungeon, then. And I did not find a weapon. Now there's some very suspicious empty space over here. What if that's the weapon? save. I guess we'll see if we can get over here. We just saved, so we can start to spend some hit points testing these walls. No luck. Okay, let's test these walls in here. Searching for secret walls by bumping into all the walls I can see here. Huh. Let's keep searching. Guy's almost dead because I've walked into too many walls. That's the nature of the beast, though. Surprised the death robots. There's one. Okay. I was about to say, I'm surprised the death robots haven't killed me yet. I spoke a little too soon. Now I'm dead. Yeah, Van Buren. There's 3 spots for 3 more party members. It's funny, Dispatch. It's funny you say that. It's great, I agree. The auto map is by default turned off. And there's no documentation that tells you how to turn it on. The manual doesn't tell you, nothing in-game tells you. So I played this game for like 5 hours without the auto map. Fortunately, there's a secret README file in the game's directory that gives a list of keyboard commands that was not included in the video game's manual. See, it starts with auto mapping off. You just press A on your keyboard to turn it on. It's really funny. Okay, let's go back to restart 2. So we searched all of this area here up to this point for secrets. We need to go back over to the eastern edge and search for secrets over here. Death robot. Not looking good. There's no secrets. Okay, there's nothing else here. I guess in theory it could be in the first floor. Let me take a moment here to fill out my map, I suppose. Do we really need to? Kind of. I really care to fill out my own map. I'm doing it. moment. Bottom right of the map, that's where we came in. Yeah, I guess there was one tile down there I didn't check, but this is just dead. It's just dead. That's the elevator that we came in through. Fascinating. So, as far as I can tell, there's no weapon in the starter dungeon, so we don't need to restart back to them. Unless I missed it. I might have missed it. I don't know how to play this game. This is not going very well. Huh. Stephanie. Huh. We can check out this save. Is this after commissioning the ship? Do I have one in... Okay, yeah, we have one in production, okay. Galactica? St. Frank's? We can check out some of those dungeons. I don't remember where Galactica... What was this town over here? This is out of fuel. Don't we go to out of fuel? St. Frank's is on the west coast. I don't remember where Galactica was. I almost got into a fight there. Okay, this is a proper dungeon here. Of course, I can't save my game here. Let's explore and see what we can find at this dungeon. Ammo. Like, my hope is one of these dungeons will just have a gun out in the open right at the start. Completely unfounded hope, but stick. Here you go, Naomi. Keys. Bonking into walls too much, taking mega damage. Okay, this is pretty safe here. There. my health. 7%. Okay. A helmet. Death! Oh, there's medicine. We gotta eat it straight away. 16% healing. Yippee! 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 I got so much healing. This is brutal! Brutal. Brutal video game. What happens if we walk out and come back in? My map is gone. The doors remain open. The pants I left on the floor are still here. Okay, there should be a death robot right over here somewhere. What's this? Okay, that's a pair of boots. Da 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 da! Well, back to 6%, 1% health. Cool. This is twisted. Well, I lost Naomi. I'm dead. I've now been playing for almost 7.5 hours and I don't know how to fight an enemy. I don't know how to fight an enemy. I can't even fight basic enemies. Is this even a real game? Is it playable? I'm not certain. I'm not entirely certain this is a real video game. Of course, I never saved it all. Sure wish I could go to the weapon dealer and buy a weapon. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be nice just to buy a weapon from the store that sells bloody weapons? Doesn't look like I can do that here. Let's go sailing. Let's just enjoy. Let's just wait around for 3 months' time until our ship is built and just go sailing. This is baffling. Like, there's all these cool looking areas I don't know how to reach either. Like, there's this plateau up here that I can't just walk to. I'm guessing that some of the underground subways do have exits further in that spit you out elsewhere on the map. So how else would we get up here? This little thing here is a glitch. A glitched save. A visual glitch. I think this is a puff of smoke from a volcano that just never properly dissipated. Isn't that great, Trost? Yeah. We just sat here for 3 months. Okay, the ship should be ready. We're gonna have to go into the bank and pick out get some money. We just sat there for 3 months, perfectly fine. No problems, nothing went wrong, everything's perfect. But the instant we go into the dungeon, we pretty much drop dead. Go to the harbor. Okay, so my ship should be ready? Oh, the 25th. It's not ready yet. Okay, we gotta wait. A little bit more to wait. We need to have cash on hand before we go sailing because we have to hire sailors to man the ship. And the sailors, just like the army, have... Oh, nice. Shipping companies built a cutter. Just like the army, you have to pay their wages at the start of every month. Okay. Let's save here. Should be... Hopefully 5 minutes have elapsed. 5 minutes apparently have not elapsed. Okay, let's not save. Enter the harbor tavern, hire a crew. Okay, so we have one single cutter. Drink, sing, and vomit. What? Oh god, yeah, this is just like the first game. So we don't just straight up hire crew members. We have to, like, offer wages. So there's one person willing to work for 5 per month. If I up my offer to 10 per month, then 2 people are willing to work. I need 15 crew members to pilot the cutter. So what we want to do here is hire this one person for 5 per month, hire this one person for 10 per month, hire this one person for 15 per month, hire these 2 people for 20 per month, hire this one person for 25 a month, hire this one person for 30 a month, this one person for 35 a month, these 2 people for 40 a month, this one person for 45 a month, this one person for 50 a month, one person for 55 a month, and these 2 people for 60 a month. So everybody has a different wage. They all got hired at separate wages. There's no collective bargaining agreement. They're not unionized or anything. They don't talk about their wages, otherwise we throw them overboard and keel haul them. So nobody knows that they're being considerably underpaid. That's capitalism, sorry. Okay, so now our ship is fully manned, so we can leave. I'd like to save, because we run the risk of dying straight away. Hopefully it's been 5 minutes. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. So let's replace this restart save with sailing. Set sail with fleet and take all goods aboard. Oh, yes! No! Get away from me! Okay. What?! I don't have any munitions! We're fighting against Sheila! They have, like, air... I'm dead. You've lost because you've drowned. Sheila just completely destroyed me. Oh, my cutter doesn't even have weapons. The cutter doesn't even have weapons. I might have gotten a ship at the wrong port. I didn't realize this port was like, you had to sail up. Okay, we'll try again. Let's try again. You had to sail up river to reach that harbor. So if there's another ship in river, there's no, you can't just like let them pass by. Sailing. You can only save in the dungeons as well, so we always have to step back in there and take place a save. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we can go back this way and like wait for that ship to arrive. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's see again. Oh, we've made it. Okay. Let's make a world map. Hold on. Pause. Let me open up paint.net again. Well, actually, we'll be able to do at least the slightest bit of actual progress. So here's some of the current world map. There we go. Make this a little bigger. So this is all I've been able to explore so far. And now that we have a boat, we can start sailing into the open waters and filling in all these different areas. Very exciting. So I'm going to need to expand the canvas? How do I do that? Canvas size. Let's just add 10,000 pixels. Like that. Okay. No idea how big the world is. Let's put this back over here. Guess we can crop that out. Time to explore. Okay, let's go down. Water. I think we're gonna find a lot of just empty screens full of water. Oh, dude, the sailing is really jacked. Okay, hold on. So there's water directly to the south of that screen. We also went due east and found water. So when you're on a screen of just open water, you're automatically sailing towards where your cursor is. You can't stop. It's just auto-moving towards the cursor. So let's go down again. Okay, that's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we're at the top of the world. 12, 13, 14. Looks like it's about 16 tiles up north to south. There's a point where it wraps, though. Based on the coordinates... Yeah. Here. So this is as far north as we get, now we're wrapped around to the south. Okay. So... Okay, so this is the very bottom screen. So we're at the bottom. We'll call this 1. We go up, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 screens of blue to the south of this, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Woo! Island's right here. How do I... Vogus! I found Vogus! So Vogus was right here, I believe? There. Vogus. Cool. Yeah, just right there. Okay. Go up. Blank. Blank. And now we're here. So let's see how many screens there are north of this before it wraps. So we go up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 screens north of water. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the top. So there's the total height of the world. Now we need to get across. This is really cool. That's beautiful, Ella. That is wonderful news. The Amiga doesn't even have the auto map. Really? That's beautiful. The gun might be random. Because, yeah, I've been finding different items. That's beautiful. Thank you for checking. Still not convinced this is a real video game. Not convinced. We're gonna lawn mow the ocean. Okay, we're back here. So there's nothing in this column except for sag this, copy, paste. I did not mean to do that. Let's sidewalls, copy, paste. Did that get like... What? I rotated that somehow. It's like angled. Yeah, I angled it. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's see how far east we can go before the coordinates wrap, and just get that documented. So east is getting bigger, so we have a long ways to go to the east. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we had 6 screens to the east. Okay, so now we're on the western edge of the map. Let's count how many screens of emptiness we have until we reach land. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 screens of emptiness, and then we're on the coast. Okay. So we're narrowing down the boundaries of the world here. So we got 4 screens of ocean over here on the west. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we've established the boundaries of the universe. So let me reduce my image here down to a reasonable size so I'm not hogging up tons of memory. And crop out all this extra space. Alright. Beautiful. Hello, Yuguri. Hello, Carmine Asai. I can't pronounce your name. Welcome. You've come to watch Bilbo, Yugi. I have bad news. I am in my map form. But I swear it's still me. Crop out these spaces. I still don't know what I'm doing in this video game. It's incomprehensible. But we're trying to comprehend it. So let's continue lawn mowing. We have seemingly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 across. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 down. So it's 225 squares of world. Just 225 squares of world. So let's see what we can find. This is the far western edge. We're going to wrap around to the east. Yep. I found something. Okay, let me make sure I know exactly where I am. There should be 3 screens of empty? Three screens of empty. 4 screens of empty, and now there's going to be land right here. Yeah, okay. So 4 screens of empty water. 1, 2, 3, 4 screens of empty water, and then land hoe. Cool. Now, I have to mention, I gotta say, none of this map making is going to help me figure out how to survive the dungeons. That goes there. Still completely at a loss for that. Let's slot in. But this is still something to do. Select that. Okay. The row is complete. Let's go up 1. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else on the same horizontal line. Dude, I can't open the menu while sailing. Oh my, because he's sailing towards my cursor. I can't manipulate the menus while sailing. We're back here. I want to turn this off. Let's put on the Amiga music. And sail east. Okay. Wait, can we get this quick? Can we do it? Oh, the game's like freaking out. I can't get here. Okay. So it's all empty space on this row, save for that one. This is now a paint.net stream. This is the music from the game, from the Amiga version of the game, not the DOS version. Slap it there. 4 blocks of water here. Two blocks of water here. Good enough. Okay. Another row complete. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying once it's all done. Okay, so we're over here. Let's go up 1 and sail west and see if we find anything. I think there's literally nothing here. Yeah, we've done a full loop around the world. This will be back to... Oh dear. Where am I? I'm lost. Where am I? I'm lost! Oh dear. We're lost. Where's the land? Help! If I just sail in this direction, we'll find something. I've been sailing for years and haven't seen land. Literal years have passed since we set sail from Union City. What? What? Where? I need to pay more attention to the coordinates, yeah. Oh dear. What? So it should be like near here, right? Oh god. Oh god. We know the world wraps. How have I not found land? I'm like tactically avoiding every— oh god! Okay, we're back. We're back. Whew. So what the coordinates we're dealing with are— we are right at where the north-south swap? Wait, what? Is that true? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I thought the north-south was way— I thought the swap was way— what? I think I'm too stupid to figure out sea charts. Navigation. No, I did the other swap point. I did the over— okay. Yeah, the high swap and the low swap. I think this horizontal row had nothing. So the low swap east-west is kind of the big island. Yeah, like 0, 0 is roughly the big island. So we can use that to come back here if we get lost. Okay, 0, 0 is like in the middle of the big island, or like down here-ish. Okay. So one node up from the big island, there was nothing horizontal. Nothing at all. There was nothing at all. So let's just fill this in. Blacking out the stream when you pause. Really good choice, yeah. Okay. So let's go up. I almost got into a fight. Go up one more and go west. See if we find anything. So we go until the low swap of east-west. That's how I'll know I've circumnavigated the globe. Not the high swap. That's just the western edge. So this is wrapping us around to the east side. Yep, okay. We had to do this in the first game as well. Lawn mow the ocean. We had to do this in the first game also. I didn't make a map though when I did it. Okay, so we've gone around the world and there's nothing to be found here. So let's pause. Update the map. up one more. Go west. We're really doing this. We have to do it. Eventually we have to do this, so we're doing it now. Because I don't want to go dungeon crawling again, because it's impossible. Okay, we've wrapped around to the east coast, east side. How is there nothing? Okay, we've done a full loop. Pause. We'll speed this up here by doing a better selection. Snap that. Copy and paste. Boom. Okay. Let's go up one. And go left. See if we find anything. Delay the inevitable hard stuff by doing slow, easy stuff. Exactly. And we're gonna have to do this eventually. We'll just get this out of the way with now. So I wonder, am I gonna have to just continually restart and make a new game until we happen to find a gun in the starter dungeon? Like, is that really the play? Is it just random? If it's just random, if a gun appears in the first dungeon, then maybe I literally just have to make new games and scour the starter dungeon until I get lucky to find a weapon. That seems demented, but that might be what we have to do. Okay, done another lap and there's nothing here. Pause. Like, surely that's not what they want you to do. Surely they actually designed a real video game and not utter nonsense. Surely. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I'm on the unmapped row, so we're in the northern row. We can use the east-west wrapping to determine how many screens away from the edge we are? Yeah, there's a little island here. Come on. Dude, the game's like glitching out. Okay, let's go left until we hit the wrap. And then count the number of tiles east the island's at. This one here... Yeah, okay, so this is number 1. This is the far west, so this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 screens of blue ocean and then the city, okay? Let's go Paste into new image. Save that over there. Grab this one. I guess we can just grab 4. One, two, three, 4. Windows Shift S. What is this town? Island capital. Oh, it's the exact same. And there's a real dungeon here. My guys are still at 8% health. Yep, of course. They do not perceive the passage of time. What if there's a gun right here? Cheese wheel. Where's that key? Come on, give me it. Put it in our hand. Where are the... Where's the weapons? I don't care about ammo! MasterCard? That's just death. The wall spit fireballs at me. Okay. It's just death. The wall spit fireballs. Alright, let's make a note. Island Capital has a proper dungeon in the subway. We'll have to come back there later once we understand how to play the video game. Island Capital. Proper dungeon. Okay. Noted. Ah! For Stephanie. Fascinating. It's February 30th. Hey, look at that. I wonder what they have at the store. Probably some absolutely wild prices. They have thousands. They have 3,600 crack. Okay, I'm gonna write down these prices here just so we can establish new bounds. $20,000 for quartz. Things are insanely expensive here. Which makes sense, this is an island country. If we're able to like haul goods here from the mainland, we could turn an enormous profit. But yeah, the problem is we need enough boats to carry those goods. It takes months to trade back and forth just to travel. We need enough upfront cash to be able to afford to purchase thousands of cyborgs and whatnot. 20,000 gold for quartz! Huge money to be had if we're able to tap into the island market. You must leave your ship. Okay. We can explore on land here by leaving fleet in this town and go ashore. My army's not present. I don't have an army. I screwed up. So when I initially set sail from Union City, I clicked this button here, set sail with fleet and take all goods. I did not click this button here to take all goods, soldiers, and gliders. So that means I left my gliders and my soldiers, even though I don't have any soldiers. I left my army, air quotes army, back at Union City. And so I cannot leave the city here on Island Capital because my army's back there. We can only have one army at a time. So I would have to sail back to Union City, click this button to take my gliders on board and my army, sail back here, and then I'd be able to leave and go ashore. Okay. We're not soft lock. We can continue sailing. But we can't explore this island on land. We can just sail around it. Yeah, this screen does look identical. What's this place? VLG.no.261. Very catchy city name. Okay, sure. Let's go to VLG No 261. Check the store. Oh, yep, they got mega prices here as well. Even between these two cities, I could turn a huge profit just trading back and forth. There is so much money to be had on these islands, in this island in particular. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Well, you see Lobster Wing. We got fish, milk, cheese, weapons, crack. It's crack cocaine, mind you. Acid 54, assume that's lysergic, LSD, medicine. Slaves, cyborgs, pumps, just standard commodities. The game's insane. The game is insane. Oops, wrong button. And chips, yeah, just chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Let's grab this screenshot. We're not here to trade. We're not here to make money. We're here to draw maps. Let's get back into it. Maybe eating up a little bit too much memory. But Okay, let's go up one. And check out this top row of screens. So we are at 47 west. Let's go west. That was Crystals of Arborea with the Eternal Softlock Void Tunnel. Beautiful video game. It fell apart as I played it. Like, it disassembled itself while playing. It was pretty cool, pretty magical. At one point I went into a dungeon, which was a tunnel, and the game did not place an exit into the tunnel. Instead, there was just a glitch. And so I walked into the glitch, and we were outside the walls of the tunnel, exploring the vast open world of nothing. It was pretty impressive, pretty magical. That was after 6 hours of gameplay, and we were almost at the end, and then I got stuck, so we had to abort. Okay, there's nothing up here. I love Silmarils games. It was a Silmarils game. That's the prequel to Ishar, Legend of the Fortress. Where we experience that delightful little quirk, nuance of game. All right, we're closing in. So let's go up one more. That'll wrap us around to the bottom and continue circumnavigating. So now we are at coordinates in the south. Yep, and keep going left. 47. There's another game I played where the game just gradually glitched out and decomposed the more I played it. Galdragon's Domain. That one also came into problems where the inventory started corrupting itself and like it eventually just became unplayable. What a cool game. Galdragon's Domain, like the barbarian point-and-click adventure, dungeon crawler. That game was great. Now, we never did finish Crystals of Arborea. The glitchy void tunnel was a big morale killer. Okay, nothing here. Slot that in right there. Beautiful. Go up and west. 47 west. Oh yeah, Trost, that was Alien Fire's 2199 AD. Took me a minute to remember. Alien Fire's 2199 AD, one of the greatest video games ever made. God, Alien Fire's 2199 AD. That game was so cool. That's where Mango Tango came from. Mango Tango, the jackalope kangaroo smoking a pipe with a knife. Oh, what a fun game. We played some real hits on this stream. We played some real bangers. Alien Fire's 2199 AD was insane. You play as the last of the Time Lords. Not those Time Lords, just separate, unrelated Time Lords. And you're on a giant space station, and I don't remember the plot. You have to, like, go through this non-Euclidean space station, fighting enemies and talking to jackalope kangaroos that are smoking pipes. It's like a first-person maze dungeon crawler, but instead of like grid-based movement, the rooms are all just abstract shapes. Like it's not squares. There's like angled, weird abstract shapes are all the rooms, and like you step through the rooms, but not in like a tile-based clean way. So it was very confusing to navigate. What a wonderful game. Still mowing the oceans, yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna play Sleeping Gods Live. I wanted to for the longest time, but fortunately for me, Lord Bardic Broadcast played through it. I was able to watch a good bit of it, and so I don't know if I need to play it now. The beauty of watching other people stream video games, they can play them for you. Almost done. We have 3 more rows to go. There's almost nothing! Okay, we're gonna find something. We're gonna find something. We're gonna find more. There's gonna be more. There's almost nothing in the ocean. Anvil of Dawn, yeah, I've been peeking in on that every now and again. Looks like a great game. Truly a bold choice on the part of the developers to create this giant world map and fill it with literally nothing. Real visionaries. Go up. Go west. This is the needle in the haystack right here. This is the island that you will never find on your own. Okay, so we're all the way to the west. We are all the way to the west. Yeah. This is the payoff. Look how far away that is. That could be worse. Nemesis. Zork Nemesis? Nemesis. Cool. Get me in there. Ah, this is our first taste of dry land in 2 years. What do they have for sale at Nemesis? Same old, same old. Same old, same old. I don't really care. Is this a proper? It's not. Nemesis. Water. Did VLG number 261 have a proper dungeon in it? I don't remember. I don't know if I even checked. I don't remember VLG number 261. Oh, there's a secret, Rakewood. You press the A button on your keyboard. And it turns on the auto mapper. It doesn't tell you that in the manual. And it might not even work in the Amiga or Atari version. It might be a DOS exclusive feature. You press A on the keyboard to turn on auto mapper. Yeah, I didn't check VLG number 261. Oops. Keep going west. Here at 47 West, pause, update the map. Let's grab this long strip, slap it down right here. Arms is for arming your army. For buying weapons for your army only, not for your person. Naturally. You can't have anything. They sell arms there, not weapons. Military weapons. Okay, one more row. Let's go up. Yeah, it's a little jacked. I know it's jacked. Am I? We are right here. Oh, can I land on this island? Can I visit the hovel? Hello? 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 Cannot. Go west. This is our last row of the world. I feel like there was more than 3 island nations in the first game, but I don't remember. There's nothing else here. Let's finish the map. Not a very clean map. There's like gaps here and there. The glitchy visual effect. My ship is on every screen. Not the most beautiful map to look at, but it does the job. Here we go. This is the world of Return of Medusa. Let me crop this a little bit better. this empty space, crop to selection, boom. There it is. Wow! We did it. We did it. Cool. That's completely insane that there's so little to find here. There's almost nothing to find out here. It's a whole lot of empty nothingness, but now we know. Now we know. We got the island over here in the east, the north, 2 islands here directly off the coast, and the one way out here. Now we know. So I guess we have to go back into the dungeons now. Rent a submarine, if only, I know. Let's take a quick break. I've been streaming for 4 hours, just fully in the thick of it. Let's take a quick break here. Take a quick break. I have so many windows open. What am I? Let's close the map. Turn the music off in case it glitches. Pause the game. We're going to take a short break here. 5 to 10 minutes or so. Let me pause the timer. Then we'll come back and try and figure out how to play the game, I guess. I'm still kind of at a loss for that part. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's break time. We'll be right back. Enjoy the hot tunes. Beautiful music. Hello, welcome back. We're back. Can play more video game. Let's play some more Rings of Medusa too. Return of Medusa. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. We just spent the map because I didn't know what. We just spent like hours making the map because I didn't know what to do. And now the map's done. And it feels like it was definitely necessary, but maybe not to this extent. I'm not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. Let's update this. Where's my... Oh. Okay, so this right here, let's make a note. This is vlg.no.261, was it? 261. This village number 261 is the name of that town. It's Vogus there. I appear to have not docked on this island at all. Nemesis over here. Can't figure out what these are. Okay, let's try some things. Let's start playing. Let's get back into it. Get rid of that. Turn this music back on. Let's restore our game to before we sailed everywhere. Because while sailing, I had to pay monthly wages to the sailors that I hired. And so I'm basically broke at the moment. Let's go into Vogus. Yeah, I do not have much money. Oh, timer. Thank you. Resume the timer. Let me restore. Vogus has a proper dungeon. Sailing? Where is this save? Is this pre-sailing? Yeah, okay, this is before we start sailing. Our ship isn't ready yet. It won't be ready for another some odd days. I want to quickly explore the different villages again. Okay, it's ready. So we go to the harbor. Do this one. Is there an enemy ship coming again? There it is. Okay, let's go. I don't know how we're going to get over there. We're just going to do a little bit of exploring here. So we can go to the harbor. You've landed. Okay, good. The king was able to destroy Medusa's torture chamber Tower of Pain here during the Great Battle. I see. Okay. Okay. That must be a reference to events from the first game that I don't remember. Let's set sail. go. Vartus. Okay, yeah, I didn't even stop here last time. I totally forgot about Vartus. Vartus. Get me in there. Let's park our ship. Check the underground. Is this a proper dungeon, or is this just the nothingness? Just the nothingness, okay. No gun to be found here. Let's update the document. Vartus is an island city with no dungeon. Okay. Let's go on land and explore the land area. It's glitching! This is the only remaining tower of a once mighty fortress. A risk? No. A gimmick. What? That doesn't make sense. That's gibberish. What? You could have given me a gun. Okay, when I say the game's glitching, so normally to move on this world map, you just hold the left mouse button down, and your little pawn, your little piece moves towards your mouse cursor. Sometimes it just stalls. It just completely stalls. And so I have to release the mouse button to reinitialize it. And sometimes it happens repeatedly. Like I can't, like I'm stuck down here. And always remember, the Union rules. Enter outer space? Get me in there. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. We're in outer space. Dude, look at these prices! They got space crack for 92! We can get space crack so cheaply. Computers cost 2,000? Chips for 81? Dude, I want some space crack. Nothing in the dungeon. Who owns outer space? Let's check the information. Nobody. Nobody owns outer space. No dungeon. Crazy game, okay. Outer space, sure. Sure. Fascinating. Let's go back to our boat. We're fairly close to this eastern island. So let's go up one. We go over 1, 2, 3, and now we go down. Let's stop at Nemesis here. Nemesis did not have a proper dungeon. Let's disembark. I'm hoping to find a city here that has a dungeon with a gun in it. That's all I care about. That's all I want is a gun. That's literally all I care about. Okay, can we go in here? New Mode's Castle. Okay, let's check it out. New Mode's Castle. I don't know why I always check the prices. I'm not going to do any trading. I only have one ship. Let's go into the dungeon. This is the standard no dungeons here layout. I assume. I've searched. There's like 10, 15 different cities that have that exact same layout in the subway, and I've just assumed that they're all the same and there are no dungeons there. Gimmick, gimmick, gimmick. Yeah, I'm with you. The City of Darkness. Oh, dude, what kind of crack do they have here? Oh, they got expensive crack. I don't want it. Still no dungeon. Alright, this place is garbage. We don't want to be here. Okay, how do we get to the next island? Let me check the map again. We go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then right until we reach there. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, the full satisfaction of map-based travel. It's so nice to just be able to go directly where I want to go. Okay, Island Capital does have a dungeon here. I briefly glimpsed to the dungeon of Island Capital, but let's not go there just yet. Let's roam the land and see if we can find anything of value here. Go in. Neochrome Master beats them all, written by Chaos Incorporated of Delta Force. All right. Hooray, hooray! School is burning down. What the? Oh! I found Slime City. Let's get in there. Okay, we're in the... I can't take it. This is nonsense. Let me update the map. Slime City. Oh, City of Taboon's right here. Okay. A whole lot of nothing in these subways. City of Nobody. So Slime City and Taboon do not have proper dungeons. Okay. Can I get through here? Oh my goodness, dude, the movement's like broken. But I might just be getting stuck on mountains. I can't tell. BLG number 261. Okay, wait. Slime City and Taboon. Okay. Village number 261. Proper dungeon. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna... There's a proper dungeon in village number 261. Okay. What do you do? Slime City right there. Taboon right there. I forgot to update this for... New modes, castle, city of darkness. Just naming these cities on my map here. We need to also make sure outer space is written down. Okay, we got outer space. Okay. 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 I still don't know what to do. We can try our luck at that village number 261 dungeon. It feels highly unlikely that to simply get started with the dungeon crawling, we're meant to earn enough money to commission a ship to sail out to that one island in the middle of nowhere, and that one island in particular's dungeon in that one city will have a weapon. Like, this whole weapon business is absolutely out of control. Like, it's completely twisted. Especially if people are saying that there's supposed to be a gun, or people have found a weapon in the starter dungeon that I simply don't get. It's a little bit crazed. I guess really the only thing to do is... I guess the big thing to do is, like, actually painstakingly, thoroughly map out these dungeons now. With just many different suicide runs into the dungeons until I happen to find the weapon I'm looking for. Like, I can't think of anything else to do. Especially if nothing that you do in the overland trading has any effect on the dungeons whatsoever. Like, everything in the dungeons is self-contained in the different dungeons. It seems like all I can do is just try. So let's try. I'm not sure which save I want to go back to. I guess the sailing one would be a good save to use. This is in the Union City dungeon? Yeah. Do we, I guess, this is map it. This is map it. I have 7% health. Let's see how far we can get here. A, attack, attack, fire, fire, A, control A, alt A, weapon, shoot, S, B, bullet, bludgeon. This is not healing. Oops. No! Let me add all this to my map now. Hopefully I don't die while just standing here. 3%! Is there any way I can, like, bring up a screen that will, like... I can't press the pause button. Let me start drawing a map. Where's... Whoa. I honestly don't know what else to do other than map out these dungeons. Like, I can't... Surely that's how we have to do this. I can't think of anything else to even try. Which is terrifying. No healing, no weapons, nothing. It's jacked. So let's... Okay, let me just transpose the map in-game into here. So door there. Oh man, this is terrible. Can I like move this over here? So we got 1, 2. Oh, I don't like this. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the door out. I can't even leave it idling for too long. Okay, that's fine. Wait, how do I... 2, 3, 1, 2... Oh, this is... That is far too reasonable, chat and business. You mean like talk, communicate to people, use words to express ideas and gather information? That is insane talk. Of course we can't do that. What do you think this is? I don't talk to people. We're slave traders. We're drug dealers. We're weapons smugglers. We are the true ruler of this land. You don't need to consort with common folk. Oops, that's wrong. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is going to lead anywhere. Come on, game. Don't fall asleep on me. I'm playing, I swear. We'll probably go for another hour or so. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do though. Like, if we can't resolve this problem with the dungeon crawling being impossible, then we're gonna have some serious problems moving forward with this video game. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. For now, it seems a little bit on the jacked side of things, but we'll figure it out. I don't have any of the item locations on this map here that I'm making. We're about to die, our characters are, so we can just restore and run back through and annotate the item locations. Yeah, Udichi, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And so I'm hoping that by creating maps here and just being very thorough about exploring all of the available dungeons that I have access to, I'm hoping that eventually I'll just find what I'm looking for. That being a weapon, or healing, or something. I guess it's possible that the weapons are in the secret bunkers. And maybe we do need to, like... Okay, that's all that I've seen here. Maybe we do need to, like, earn enough money to use the quartz to triangulate the locations of the hidden bunkers. And maybe those are more likely to yield a weapon. Let's fill out the negative space here. Like, maybe the different subways from the towns just simply don't have weapons because they just don't. And I'm spending all this energy searching for... We also haven't found any treasure, like any level up treasure, any secret treasure chests full of cash. Like, I'm just not finding anything. And that's partially because I have no health, so I can't spend my health testing the walls to try and find secrets. Let's fill in all of this. Yeah, the manual says that sometimes the treasure chest will have magic crystals that level up your character. Oh, we did find or fully explore the starter dungeon. Let's color this in here. I found three treasure chests in the starter dungeon. Go. Beautiful. Now, there's one up here by the exit treasure. There's one through a secret wall on the top floor, and then on the starter floor there's another one through a secret wall down here. Okay. Union City. Let's see how much further we can make it. That's the way out. Through here. Locked door. I think this door style is elevator? No. Just locked door. You can die from wall bumping, yeah. You definitely can. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the door. Oh. That's the door. So all this gets shifting. This way. There's a locked door right here. Beyond the locked door. This sort of thing happening. And there was a key in here. Okay. Death robot over here. Alright. Don't go down there. Check this door. I died. Yeah, Dash, and multiple people have said that. But we've also had someone in chat try playing the Amiga version, and they did not find a gun at the same spot that it's in the long play. So, there's many mysteries here. Many mysteries. Many mysteries. I could boot up the Amiga version. It's in German. It's all in Auf Deutsch. You think USA version USA plus GB 1.12 released at 16/16/26 on February the 16th, 1992? Maybe there's some bugs in this version. Maybe they needed another patch. Union City. Okay, we're back here. So let's start annotating the different items. We got a burger here, aka an apple. We got a burger here, aka a piece of bread. Got some ammo down here. Yeah, we got Naomi. We got a new party member. Look at this. Look at her. She's a plate mail cyber samurai. Mercenary. Awesome. She sucks. Can't do anything. Naomi doesn't do anything. Just sits there and dies. Because I haven't found any weapons. We found her in one of these underground dungeons. Piece of meat down here. Right there. She was in prison, yeah. We had to unlock her cell by finding a bunch of keys and walking through a fantasy wall. And avoiding death robots. And she was just hanging out in her cell in the dungeon here. Pretty cool. Water there. Okay, this is where the key is. Perfect. This key gets us the other key. Let's make a note of this. I'm curious about this eastern side of the dungeon, but if death robots hang out here, I might not be able to make it too far. Just walked into the wall and took damage. Just walked into the wall and took damage. Okay. Let's update the map. Locked door right there. Like, even these killer death robots are in different places every time. Oh, I'm dead. Well, we were able to get this filled in. Yeah, no lifer. It was last year. Oh, last March I played through the first Rings of Medusa. Great game, wonderful game. I had a lot of fun with it. Let me get you a link. You may have found it already. It took 19 hours, just under 20 hours to play through the entire game. There's the link to the playthrough. 4-stream game. Just a 4-stream game, that's all. Okay, so there's that door over there. There's this door down here. We did the... Okay. Try again. It's gonna take that long just to get started, I know. Where's Steffi? We'll see about that. We'll see if this gets flushed. I don't plan on flushing it. But if it's impossible, well, you may have to make an executive decision. Back to Union City Subway. Okay. So I guess if we're speedrunning the dungeon, then we want to go down this way, open this door. Big problem. This is so jacked. This is so jacked. Ray, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Look at those beautiful skeletons. An audio jungle going on here. Remember Deus? I often find myself thinking about Deus. A truly tremendous video game. One of the best. One of the greatest ever. Sequel to Robinson's Record, Deus, yes. One of the greatest video games ever made. Where the heck am I going? Oh, that's the funny thing, Udichi. I think the answer is you don't. I think... No, it's fine. Everything's fine. No! No, you have to find medicine items in the dungeon, just lying on the floor. Then you pick those up and use them to heal. As you can see, if you've been watching very closely, they seem to be a very, 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 very rare. Because my guys are perpetually dying. And there's just... unless we happen to find some healing, there's nothing I can do about it. We're just dying. That's game design for you. Oops, I picked the wrong color. Those are pink. I'm dead. Illegal command. Whoops, wrong. Whoops, wrong. We've done tremendous mapping, Z80 Guru. Tremendous mapping progress today. We not only have mapped out large portion, or some of the dungeons, but what's wrong with OBS? Why is OBS, what's wrong with OBS? I guess many things are wrong with OBS. What's wrong with OBS? Okay, it wasn't letting me select my map. Not only have we been mapping dungeons, but we made a map of the entire world. We sailed, you may have missed it, we commissioned a ship and sailed throughout the entire ocean and found little islands as well. Fully lawnmowered the entire world of Rings of Medusa 2. Pretty cool. I'm starting to think the subways simply do not have weapons, or even medicine. Well, one of them had medicine. I'm starting to think, and this is pure copium here, maybe we have to find the secret bunkers if I want to get a weapon. Maybe we have to earn enough money to be able to afford to buy quartzes to triangulate the locations of the secret bunkers. And only those ones are going to come loaded with weapons and ammo. Well, I mean, we've been finding ammunition, just not the guns to use them. Because the manual just says that the subway systems are where you'll find your teammates trapped in their prisons. But it also says there's separate hidden bunkers that you have to find to find the different keys to Medusa's lair. And maybe it's in those bunkers where I'm not having much luck searching for the weapons in the subways. Can someone play it without reading the manual? You would have a very difficult time. I'm sure it might be possible, but it would be very hard. It would be a very difficult challenge to play this game without using a manual. Because it's not just a dungeon crawler. There's so much more to it. In fact, the first game doesn't even have dungeons in it. First game's all about buying and selling and trading, and I guess we do this. So I have a couple different saves I can pick from. This is my save from before commissioning the ship. Yeah, because June 26th. Oh no, we've already ordered it to be built, but we have not hired the crew. So this is fine, this is fine. Now the ship holds 400 freight. Okay, we can make so much money just using the boat. We can make tons of money on the ship. Let's do that. Let's get rich real quick. Let's try and make as much money as we can in the next 1 hour. 400 goods in the ship. Okay, let's restore the sailing save. So this is after the ship has been built. The date is wrong. The date is wrong. I have a boat in my possession. This is just glitched. So we have a cutter. It's fully manned. It can hold 400 units of freight. That's really not a lot in the grand scheme of things. But let's fill it with as much as we can afford here. Let me take out all my money from the bank. Not really sure what this button does. Oh, we took out a little bit of a loan. I don't want to do that. Just pay it back, pay it back. I might be at sea for like literally years doing this, so I don't want to take out a loan if I can avoid it. Okay. 55 grand. Maybe I should have written down prices while I was out there. Island Capital. Island Capital is where the Buko Bucks were. They paid heavy prices for slaves. I could turn a huge profit on this human flesh. And we didn't have enough money left over to pay the wages of the sailors. What's my monthly sailor wage? Does it tell me anywhere what my monthly sailor wages are? How much do I have to pay monthly sailor wages? Where does it tell me? Maybe in the eye? I don't know how... What are my wages? Do I have to go to the park? No, these are for soldier wages. I don't know how much I'm paying my crew. Whatever. Island Capital was paying $290 for crack. This is $165. We turn more of a profit if we deal with human flesh. Quartz, though! Oh man, we can get so much money with quartz. Let's go slaves. 200 slaves. Okay, we got 200 slaves. We're now slave traders. Set sail. We need to go to island. Let me pause real quick. Consult my map. Where is island capital? Is that the one to the... Okay, that's the island to the northwest. It's a bit of a journey from here. Our effective trade route would probably be Megalopolis, the 2-island capital. Okay, so I need to go out of the river to the northwest chunk of the island, then due north. Okay, got it. So wait over here for the ship which is coming. I've already had to pay 1 month of wages to my sailors. Oh, this boat's gonna kill me. We gotta. I'm in a really bad spot. We just have to sit in the river for almost 3 weeks. Ah! Okay, that was a close call. We're not equipped with weapons. We can't fight this ship. Dude, I'm gonna lose my butt on these slaves. We can outrace them, though. No! I'm dead. I died. I just want to do some slave trading. Is that so wrong? Why do they gotta shoot me down? Is it because I have slaves? Is it because I'm the scum of the earth? Try again. Think of the profits. Think of the profits. If we could successfully do 1 full cargo load of slaves, we could be so rich. Do 200 of these again. Let me make a note here. Did slaves at 239. Okay. Try again. We always have to wait out this first ship. It'll intercept us in the river here. But usually I'm able to get through the second one. The second one's not always here. Yeah, okay. We need to take a safe sea passage. So the safe sea passage, I think we want to go east to screen and then go up a couple. I think we're less likely to run into trouble if we're sailing in the open seas. Oh dear! Okay. Then we need to go left one more. $2.99? That's all? I'm only profiting 61 per. Okay, sell them all. thought that would be worth more. Well, we turned a little bit of a profit. Is there anything to take back with us? Batteries for 118. We can only carry 400 units, so we want to try and find some high value stuff. Weapons are an all-time high here. I've never seen weapons this high before. 173. Crack at 261, all-time high. Oh, acid's really cheap here. 123 for acid. That's pretty cheap. I can get all 400. Salad for 2? Oh, that's normal. Apples sell for 6. Interesting. Okay. Meat for 16. Chips for 51. I'm just updating my spreadsheet here with these prices because I've never seen them this high before. Oil tanks, cyborgs, androids, computers, these are all incredibly valuable to trade out here. Pumps as well would be worth it. Hoist tower. Slaves were $299. Quartz at 18,000. I saw it at 20,000 at one point. Okay, let's pick up this acid. Let's get all 400 units of acid. What? Union City, Robots Ledge. Out of fuel pays good for acid. Okay, let's buy 400 acid. Overloaded! Because I have 9 batteries. Oh, dear Lord. I gotta sell 9 of this acid because I've got 9 batteries in my pocket. Okay. Overloaded? Because my people? There's some, like... there's some mysterious numbers. Some mysterious numbers here in play that I don't have access to. Because my trading ship is supposed to hold 400 units of good. But I have 382 acid plus 9 batteries. That's 391. And we're capped out. Huh. Mysterious. So we got acid for 123. Okay, let's go flip this. We get some good acid prices in here. 168, yep, that's a profit. It's supposed to be like select maximum, I think. I think there should be a way to... Oh, we just click this and then sell. And that sells everything. Yeah, okay, that's right. So if we click this pouch button down here, the cursor changes to these arrows, and this means we just click buy or sell to buy all or as much as we can, or sell as much as we can. Okay. 82 thou quartz. We could start. Oh man, the quartz trade. This is where the real dollars are. Give me 7 quartz. Okay, let's go trade these 7 quartz. Do the quartz here, maybe? $16,000. It's happening. It's happening. I'm getting rich. Okay, what do we take back with us? I think we found a good loop here. We can even commission more ships and start to just crank out the... Oh my god. Okay. We might start cranking out soon. Okay. Fish? No. Meat? What do we take back with us? Weapons? No. Crack? No. Acid? Acid for 100? I've never seen acid this cheap. Give me all. Give me. Buy max. No, I thought that's the wrong way. I can't carry this many. Oh my god, this interface. I think it'd be really cool if you could select the amount and simply type a number. So we can carry another 190? Overloaded. I gotta sell off like 3 or 4 of these. 10. 10 would be good, I think. Still overloaded? Is the acid 54 really that heavy? Still? Oh, whoops, I selected the wrong thing. Okay. 3, 3. So we got acid for 100. Let's go turn a huge profit. Hello, Tuigio. Welcome. We're just doing some drug dealing at the moment. This is Return of Medusa, The Rings of Medusa 2. Beautiful video game. Wonderful video game. I have no idea how to play this. Right now we are sailing a ship back and forth between 2 cities, transporting drugs, hard drugs, in search of massive profits. Yes! Look at my money! Okay, let's get some more quartz. I can't do 383 quartz. $12 this time. I could do one more. Wait, I could do one more. Yes, 13 quartz. Let's go back. The benefits of lawn mowing the entire ocean are now paying off. We are reaping massive rewards for putting in the effort of finding these island nations. We're going to diversify a little bit. Let's sell this quartz to the island capital. They might pay a bit better price. 20,000! I'm doubling my money. I'm doubling it. Okay. Okay, what do we want to bring back now? Oh, we're gonna have to get more ships to be able to carry enough. No, we can just deal with quartz. my god. Was it acid last time? Acid at 136? It's kind of pitiful. Cracks at 289? Weapons for 192? Fish for 31? Updating my spreadsheet here. Meat goes up to 18. We might just have to stick with acid. Because this is a really high price for crack. 131 battery. Dude, this quartz though, that was so huge. They are paying out the nose for hoist towers and pumps and oil tanks. They are paying out the nose for all of this. These are all all-time highs. Okay, hold on, I gotta update my spreadsheet. This does have mining, yeah. You can establish your own mines to harvest resources directly from the earth, cut out the middleman here. But you need to purchase at the department store hoist towers and pumps and oil tanks, I believe. Plus you need to have 30,000 gold on hand to establish the mine. And then you have to install these, and then in time they produce. But you have to build your mine at a proper like oil vein. So you need to have enough scouts in your army to survey the land to find where to establish the mines. It's a whole process. We'll get there eventually. Basically, there's lots of ways to earn money in this passively, but we got to do this upfront trading first. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Like, nothing's a super good price. I guess we just go with acid. Acid at 136, we should still turn a moderate profit. Nothing huge, but a moderate profit. Everything else, if we haul it back and forth, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose money. They pay 8 for milk? And it's not just oil, actually. There's a bunch of different material types. See, if we find gimmicks, we can sell them for 20,000 per unit. Treasure, 11,000 per unit. Diamonds are only 76. Like, we really could get rich with milk and apples and stuff like that, but yeah, we would need literally thousands of boats worth of to be able to trade at enough scale to turn a reasonable profit. Did I miss it? Oops. Okay, I thought they might turn around and attack me. Sell our drugs. 160, yeah, still a profit. Okay. 285. Load up on as much quartz as I can. Give me all the quartz you have, all 14 of them. That's nothing! We need more quartz! Well, let's just make up the difference with cyborgs, androids, and computers. Yeah, this is still a very valuable commodity here. We need to make sure to leave some money left over. Can't tie everything up in goods because we need to pay the wages for our sailors. We'll get 36 androids. 36.42. Quartz was 10 through 15. Okay. Let's save. Where'd my batteries go? Whatever. We'll just go down here. Rich. I think that's the key, yeah. Yeah, we need to invest in quartz stocks. But the thing is, until we figure out which cities produce quartz, it won't really do us a lot of good to buy quartz stocks to influence the quartz industry. And we can't figure out what's being produced at certain cities until we level up. We need to find our first power crystal in the dungeon. Because if we figure out, once we find the city that's producing quartz, then we'll be able to buy it there for cheap. I don't actually know how it's going to work. A couple more laps and we'll hit our first million. 20,000! Yes, 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 sell. I paid 3,600 for these androids. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. That might be bigger profits than the quartz even, because we're out of quartz. Let's just go back empty. This happened in the first game too, but I didn't use a ship to break the economy in the first game. But you reach a tipping point where you just get so much money that you can just buy at such large scale that your money just produces more money. It's just out of control, insane mode. Okay, avoid these ships, we don't want to die. They're empty. We can afford to travel empty. They made 5 more quartz. I don't even care. Give me all your androids, man. I think androids are really where it's at. That should be good. Yes, yes. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's correct. We have to use the quartz to locate the bunkers, so that's probably a smart idea. Leave a few there. But they are producing them in that city, it would appear. $67. Price is going down because we're flooding the market. Well, let's flood it even further. Almost there. What do I even want? Crack. Well, this is a pretty good price for medicine. Oh, I'm out of batteries. I think I accidentally sold my batteries. Oh, wow. Now, prices are falling now. So there's seasonal variance in the prices. Right now the prices are going down. They peaked last trip over here. So I guess like beginning of the year is when the prices maybe peak. And maybe they dip until like June and they start to climb until December or January and then kind of rise and fall like that, maybe? I don't know if I want to We're having so much success just going empty-handed. Let's do one more empty trip. Gonna have so much money. Once we get our first million, it's all downhill from there. Maybe I should get more boats. No, I think we need to start like doing land army. Like with our first million, we could finance like a nice war effort to just take over this island. That'd be pretty cool. We'll do that next time. We'll start playing the video game. I'm still really worried about the dungeons, but I just have to hold out hope that everything will work itself out in the long run. Should we go with cyborgs this time? We'll go with cyborgs. $29.29. It's crazy that all it takes is one boat to be able to do this. Like, you'd think there'd be more barriers to this sort of manipulation. I guess the barrier is the ocean. We did have to take like an hour of real time searching the ocean for all the different islands. Cyborgs. Boom! 1.5 million. We're rich. We're rich. 1.5 million. We did it. What are you going to do with that money? We're going to start killing people with it. What else do you do with money? We kill people. We have to take over the world. And to take over the world, we have to kill everybody. So now we can go to the park. Oh, dude, look at, there's so many men here. Wait, we don't want to hire an army here. Oh, maybe we do. I'm not ready for this. How many men do they have here? Look at all the people. City of nobody. Okay, let's see what it takes to take over this city. Let's go save real quick. This is a proper dungeon. Call it rich. So, okay, if I want to take over the city, let's first dock our boat here. Leave fleet in this town and go ashore, okay. Now we've disembarked the boat. Can we just walk into the barracks? Guards don't let you pass. Okay, we're gonna take over the city. So if we go to the park, 262 men, human men here. I don't know how to like assemble our troops. Like what sort of mixture of troops? We have to refer to the manual here. Okay. What? What do I want? Artillery. Artillery demand high strength, high agility. Why are these figures not in the same order? Notice how the top table goes strength, morale, endurance, agility, intelligence, and then the bottom one goes intelligence, strength, morale, endurance, agility? Why? They were on drugs when they wrote this. So you gotta like, you can't just go like direct column to column. You gotta like, okay. So if we want artillery needs to be high strength. So giants are high in strength, but we also need high agility. Agility of giants is 19. Is there a good middle ground between 19 and 99? Trolls are worse. Ogres could be pretty good, maybe. And we also need, for artillery, endurance. Ogres have... maybe giants are just the play. How many giants do they have for sale here? $158. Let's get all of them. Artillery. $158. 2,200 wages. A drop in the bucket. How many trolls do they have? 158. Let's get these as well. We'd probably like to have some scouts. I guess some human scouts would do well. Let's get 200 of those. Whoops. 200 human scouts, okay. What are gnomes good for? We need some helicopter pilots. Maybe gnomes can be our helicopter pilots? Wait, let's go back to the manual. Would a gnome be a good helicopter pilot? Helicopters. They need every stat, but most importantly, strength. Why do you need to be strong to be a helicopter pilot? Gnomes are not good helicopter pilots. Orcs? Orcs could be good. Well, okay, if helicopters require every stat, then we may just simply want to find whichever race has the highest average stat distribution and then just use them as our helicopter pilot. Ogre. Or we just do ogres. Oh, dwarf. Dwarfs can be pretty good. Dwarf average is like below 50? Nah, dwarf's terrible. Let's get some ogre helicopters. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm working off almost like year and a half old lingering memories of the first game. Okay. Helicopter. There's 104 ogres here. Let's get them all. Okay. So we have helicopters and artillery. Let's attack. Yeah, let's scout them out. They have 2,000 men! Charge! How do I play this? How do I... Okay. A trailer... Attack! Attack! My helicopter's gone! Okay, I died. We weren't even close. We weren't even close. So I have no idea what like a good army distribution is, if it even matters. Because again, the first game I was able to steamroll through everybody by getting a bunch of catapults or trebuchets or something like that, supplemented with dragons. Literally two unit types was all it took, and we beat the entire game. It could probably do the same sort of thing here. I suspect that the systems here are not improved or different in any way from the first, other than just the visuals. I do have 900 infantry. I bet if we were able to arrive at this city with like 4,000 catapults or artillery,
Got you.
we'd have won. Got you. Gotta restore. Just for the sake of curiosity, let's see what happens if we recruit every unit they have and put it in artillery duty. Maximum. Boom. Boom. Yes. 1,200 artillery. Okay. Don't mind me. Let me just walk out of the town here. Oh, I got it. Okay. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Let's just walk out. And immediately turn back around and assault them. Attack.
Ah!
Art.
Ah!
This is pitiful!
Ah!
Their horses are coming for me.
Ah!
Am I winning?
Ah!
Am I losing?
Ah!
Am I winning? Plus, plus, plus. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Ah! Ah!
I won. We conquered Island Capital. We won. City of Bilbo. What? I own a town. Well, the full artillery strat seems to be viable. Okay. Can we save? It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Okay. So now what we can do is go to the army. Oh, that's right! We can garrison them here. So we can garrison our troops at the barracks, but only in towns that we own. And there's a time delay here. So enemy units will attack our cities. And what you're supposed to do in theory is station like a nice healthy mix of units and set up the time delay for each unit type, because you saw in the little battle scene there's like the little view of the little dudes that go back and forth. You're supposed to set up the time delay to like synchronize the advances of your different unit types so that they all arrive at the attacking enemies at the same time. But you just kind of have to guess. Like if I had a bunch of infantry, tanks, artillery, and I want them all to attack at the same time, infantry would move faster than tanks, which move faster than artillery. So we'd have the infantry have a low delay, tanks have a... No, other way around. Infantry would have a big delay, tanks a medium delay, artillery almost no delay. So that way when we get attacked, our automated defenses will know to immediately initiate the infantry charge, wait a second, then the tanks go. Or maybe vice versa. I don't know how to read these green and red bars. Okay, let's just leave all the artillery there. If we have units in our command moving with us, we have to pay their wages. If they're garrisoned, we don't. So we just leave them there. Let's head over to the other town. VLG No 216. Hooray, hooray, school's burning down. Oh, there's the slime world as well! Wait, who owns Slime City? Nobody? Ooh, that's about to change! Artillery? Maximum? $421, that's terrible. Terrible. I might have just lost all my units. Hello, sir. Don't you want to visit our beautiful city, island capital? Okay, now we have 1507. There's certain terrain types, if you cross over them, you die. I think it's desert and swamp, maybe? Oops. Okay. Slime City. Attack!
Oh.
Attack!
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Crushed.
Oh. Oh.
He conquered Slime City. Just like that. That's all it takes. You just roll up and win. I own 2 towns. Now I think there's a way to pick up taxes from these cities. At least there was in the first game. I'm not sure what. Okay, it's June 23rd, so let's be strategical. No, we're... I need to be strategical. Get over here. I don't want to pay wages. We gotta get to the next town! Oh! I'm blocked by... Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Oh, I almost had to pay wages. That'd be a nightmare. Okay, new city. Artillery. Yes! Okay, let's leave. Bye. 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 Attack. We'll scout them out. Charge.
Ah.
Melted. Melted. And now it's the end of the month, so we desperately have to avoid paying these people. So let's garrison everybody. Let's walk out of town. Okay, it's July 1st. Let's go back into town. Let's re-enlist everybody. There's one more town yet to conquer. Okay. This island is mine. We need to begin our advance somewhere, and I've chosen this island. Get off the... Okay. VLG no 261. Yeah, let's go in here. Go to the park. Oh, they have so many men here. Do we really need more artillery? Yes. Let's get some scouts. We need some ambulances as well. Okay, let's walk out. Immediately turn around and attack. Scout them. They just get melted. Okay, they're dead. My town now. City of Bilbo. So now the big problem is our entire military of 3,146 units is on this island. So if we want to transport all 3,146 units off the island, we have to go to the harbor here. We need to commission some ships. We need to commission some warships. We would need 6 destroyers plus a cruiser. Is that correct? Crew freight cannons owned by finished on. Crew, okay, yeah, capacity is different from freight. So yeah, we would need 6 destroyers plus a cruiser, which will come with, 60 cannons plus 80 cannons as well, so we can do some naval combat. We'd also have to man them. So that's 30 crew members. Oh, dude, manning them would be so expensive. And I think it might be better just to rehire them on the mainland. I think that might be the play. Because we're really not going to need... I mean, there's still the other islands, though. God, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. I didn't even arm my guys. Holy smokes, I totally forgot to go to the weapons dealer. But we need to arm our artillery to make them more effective. Do we give them bazookas? Do we give them guns, grenades, bazookas? Bazookas are the most expensive. Wait, no, 604 of my soldiers already have weapons? What is... how... what? I need to buy 2,000 bazookas? But that doesn't also give them... wait, we also need to give them grenades? And guns? I I just walked up to this weapon shop and bought 6,000. I bought 2,000 guns, 2,000 grenades, and 2,000 bazookas. And yet, I don't have a weapon for the dungeon. Does this even do anything? We don't have anybody to fight. We've conquered everybody. There's no more people to kill. There's no one else to kill. Yeah, out of my 2,716 total artillery units, 2,704 of them have guns, grenades, and bazookas, but 12 of them do not. But the smallest amount I can choose to purchase is increments of 100, so I cannot buy 12. We gotta take this army with us. Bootflagging, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. How many men do I have again? What are we doing here? 3146. Okay, let's commission the ships. Do I really care? Four destroyers. That'll give me 2,000 capacity. We need some more trading ships as well. Might as well go big. Get some tankers going. Get a couple of these tankers. The harbor can... I'm... Oh, terrible. Okay. Okay, so we need to return in 3 months' time before the ships are done. So let's garrison everybody. Click this button. Yeah. We have our one boat still. I can only carry 400 goods in this single boat. Where are the prices at? Prices are at like all-time lows here. Very poor prices. I guess July, midsummer is when things are their cheapest. We'll pick up some acid. Just buy it all. Is 160 for weapons decent? No. Okay, let's spend these 3 months just trading. It'll go by pretty quickly. We need to set sail with the fleet. Was that the right button? I don't think that was the right button. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, the sails with the fleet and the goods, but leaves the soldiers behind. We're not going to disembark. So yeah, there's my soldiers. You can see the little peg who's left there. Watch out for that boat. They could kill me. They could straight up kill me. Megalopolis. I guess we do. I don't remember what the prices were over there for cyborgs, androids. I can just guarantee it's going to be more than here, though. Profit margins are probably better on androids since they have a higher upfront cost. Let's get. I can't even. Ooh, okay. 245. Go back to my home base. We'll check out over here. Usually the other place, Island Capital, has better prices than Village number 261. Oh, 44, that's 1,100 profit per. That's good enough for me. Acid 99. You don't typically see acid under 100. This is the first time I've ever seen acid under 100. Overloaded! Ugh. Should be right here. Did I pass it? Uh-oh. Oh, yep, I passed it. Eek! It was close. I'll do one more trip. Yeah, 189. I can sell this. Androids for 3,000. I'm not even like paying attention to these numbers. 390 androids. Sure. We can. I can't be bothered to put a couple more in. Now the big problem with all those boats, the big problem we're going to have with all those ships that I commissioned to be built is the sailors. Because we have to pay the sailors to man them, and we need hundreds of sailors. And the way the bidding for wages for sailors works is you can only get a couple sailors for cheap. If we want to get them manned and ready to go quickly, we're going to have to pay out the nose for their monthly wages. I guess it'd be more ideal to like build ships in a bunch of different locations, so that way you can recruit cheap sailors from each individual city instead of always going from the same. Alright, we're back up to 1.8 million. Cool, just easy as that. Alright. We have a little bit of time to kill before the boats are ready. About another month, couple of weeks. Cool. We're just gonna have to start eating the cost of the sailors' wages. Like this takes 369, 120 crew members for this destroyer, or for these 4 destroyers. Like if I just want to hire 30 people right out the gate for 1 destroyer, I have to pay each sailor 120 per month. Or we could do it the slow way and hire one person for 5 a month, one person for 10 a month, one person for 15 a month, and so on, which is the more economic way to do it. But once we get those first 30 people hired, then the next 30 I want to hire, the starting wage will be at $125, all the way up to $240. So the second boat will be twice as expensive, and it's just going to compound and compound from there. That's, oh man, I can't afford that. I can easily. Okay, let's save. Let's save here. Good. I own my own island. Let's call it here for the day. I still don't know what to do about the subways, the dungeons. Wait, before we call it, we just saved. Let's experiment a little bit and see if we can find anything with these quartzes. Let's just do a little bit of experimentation here. So we have 10 quartzes in possession. Let's drop one right here, see if it finds anything. Okay, it found something on that line. So let's come up here, drop another one. Oh, all my boats are ready. Okay, so it's this line. It's like right here? Just wait for that first one to come around again. Okay, it's right here. I have my eye on it. Right here. This is the convergence. So now what? We do this? Like, I don't understand how to reveal the bunker. If we're standing in the correct location, let's check the manual real quick. What's this say about this again? Bunkers. Okay, we need to dispatch scouts. Okay. So we don't excavate a mine. No. Remember right here. Okay, right here. Let's go pick up our scouts that I garrisoned. And we know that right about here there's an entrance, so let's now scout. Treasure! Okay! I gotta write this down. Treasure. 71 degree 27 north. 66 degree 45 west. Okay. Treasure! More! 71 degree 27 north. 66 degree 27? That's like right next to the other one. Okay. What? 71 degrees 46 north? 71 degrees 46 north, 66 degree 09 west. Okay? What? 71 degrees 27 north, 66. This is the exact. This is not the exact same coordinates. 09 west, okay. You've got to be kidding me. 65 degree 51 west. Oh, how many did they find? Six. Okay, they found 6 treasures. Let's start harvesting them one by one. So 71 degrees 27 north. Okay. 6645. Okay, there's treasure right here, so we need to excavate it. Yes. We found treasure! 83,000 gold. Okay. Okay, there's one. Now 71, 27, 66, 27 west. 27 west is less west, so we need to go east. The other east. 71, 27. This is very tedious. 66, 27. Okay, dig. Yes! I'm spending 30 grand to make 89 grand. This is free money. Well, other than the cost of 20, or roughly 30 grand for the 2 quartz as well. Okay? Free money. So we have 71, 27, 66, 09. Oh, God. Okay. This is... Come on. There. 71, 27, 66, 09. Excavate. Okay. 71, 27, 65, 51. There. Oh, that was not really worth it. 2 more. 71, 27, 65, 33. Okay. Gold. Okay, and there's one more relocated. 71, 46. This one's a bit more up. 46 and then 66, 66, 09. Here. treasure. That one, what? I lost money on this treasure. I lost money on this treasure. That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay, we harvested all 6 treasures. Now the weird thing is, what happens if I put another one down? Is there still treasure over here? No way, there's still treasure? Let's hit it from this angle. I thought they'd be in a bunker. I thought this was for like finding the underground bunkers. Okay, watch the line, watch the line. Okay, it's like right there. Okay. Over here. I guess the box is like where we're searching. And this radius probably expands or shrinks based on the number of scouts. Huh? Oh, way up here. Looked like it might have hit way up here. That has a line all the way up here. That was a hit, so it's like here? Wait. It's like right here. Oh yeah, this doesn't actually hit up here. Okay, I thought it did. Iron! Do we care about iron? No! Nitro? I don't care about any of that. This is Slime City. I own Slime City. Nitro and iron, it's technically free money. Meaning I could open up a mine, outfit it with equipment, and harvest iron and nitro, and then trade it to the nearest jeweler and just sell it. It's just profit. It's profit disregarding the upfront cost of establishing the mine. The mine itself is 30 grand. The quartz to locate, the hotspots, the scouts, their wages while they're actively searching, the pumps and all the materials to outfit the mine. If you're able to make enough nitro or iron or what have you to offset those upfront costs, then it's a huge profit. So I guess only if we find like treasure or gimmicks. Maybe gold or oil would be worth it. The mines, you have to mine a lot, yeah. Not only that, but you have to physically visit the mines to pick up their output and then haul it to a city to sell. Like, that just doesn't seem worth it. It's just... If we could make millions easily by trading in bulk, then why bother with thousands? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna establish mines. I'm not gonna bother. We do need to accumulate quartzes though and make sure. In fact, let me update my map here to indicate that we've searched these 2 screens and did not find underground bunkers. Presumably the exact same process I'm using to find these treasure in these veins will also notify if we find hidden bunkers. And presumably there are no hidden bunkers on these 2 little islands. So I guess we'll just do a little check mark up here. So we're going to have to make sure to systematically use quartzes on every screen of land to find these hidden bunkers. There's 13 of them. Okay, I'm getting carried away again. I said like 30 minutes ago I was going to stop playing. This game is addicting. It's so good. I saved before buying the quartzes, so we don't need to save again. I didn't earn enough money for that to warrant saving afterwards. We wasted them. Let's just go. Let's save. What a game. What a game. That was wild. Pause the timer. Wow. 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 Here's my map. You like the map of the world? There it is. Look at this. So I got little check marks above these places to indicate we searched for hidden bunkers but didn't find anything. It is kind of crazy that there's so much water. I don't think this has like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker mechanics where we have to search the open ocean for treasure, for buried Triforce maps or whatever. I hope not. But maybe you can put quartzes and triangulate stuff in the ocean. That's terrifying. There's still a whole bunch of mysteries. I think next stream what we want to do is head to the mainland and begin our conquest. Just ravage and pillage and destroy and take over everything. That will unlock the ability to visit these towns. There's 2 of them that are under Medusa's control. We'll be able to take those over and visit. There's still a number of mysteries, mostly like, how do we get here to this plateau? Oh, I don't know. How do we get to this island? I don't know. How do we get here? I don't know. How do we get to this island? I don't know. There's outer space. There's outer space. Oh, man. So yeah, next stream we're going to head to the mainland and destroy. We're just going to destroy. We're going to assume control of the country and hopefully figure out how to play the game. Because the dungeons are still a big problem. The dungeons. I don't know what to do about the dungeons. But we'll save that for next time. Let's save the map. Save the map. Save the map. Close the map. Close the map. Thank you for watching. The second Return to Medusa stream. I'm happy we finally got to play the game for a little bit and made tons of money. That was so much fun. We're going to come back to this probably next week. I think we'll return to Medusa next week will be the plan. I do want to stream again tomorrow though, so we're going to stream again tomorrow. We have some unfinished medieval fantasy Atari ST business to attend to. So I think tomorrow we got to go back and play Artura again. Tomorrow. Oh, remember Artura. We're going to play Artura tomorrow and try and finish Artura. Maybe, perhaps, play a different game afterwards. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the hype train. Thank you, Dino, please, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Digital Duck, for the raid. Thank you all. More Return to Medusa to come. More games. But that's it for today. Let's get out of here. I'm going to have that music stuck in my head forever. Beautiful. Who's on? Let's do a raid. I gotta get out of here. I gotta run to the store. I need to go shopping. I need to go to the store. I wonder if they sell crack at my local department store. I probably could find it. It's probably not in the store. Maybe you have to go behind the store, down the block away. You might be able to find it. Oh, we're rating Cybertrucker Alpha. He's playing Juggernaut for the PlayStation. Lord Cybertrucker. They might have some quartz, that's true. I have a physical copy of Juggernaut. It's on the shelf back there. It's a shelf game. Take care. Thanks for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow. Catch you later. See ya. Bye-bye.